What's up, family? How we doing? Oh, I forgot to add this before I went live. The video capture device. Yes, I need this. Got my Kevin Hart t-shirt on when I did my little 5K with Kevin Hart before he was super famous. Got to do that in Dallas. Run with Hart. Run with Hart. Pretty cool. All right, so let's get it on. Let's see here real quickly. C-Pop, as we talked about, is popping its way up. Only small cap play moving this morning, and it's a little bit lower float. It's helping itself out, but it's just been doing these U shapes. Look at this. U. This pattern is going to win, and if you notice overall what we're in here, team, it's pretty easy, and this is where I'm going to come into short now, is the trend line to VWAP crack. Hopefully that VWAP will ride on with it. That is my short that I'm looking at on Sapapatromius. So change my mind on where I'm going to short it, obviously now. And I noticed that trend line. I forgot to tell the people that signed up my morning stock alert. Sorry, guys. Forgot to shout out to this. I was like, oh, shit. It's been doing this weird U shape. Or this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. And this one's bigger. We don't have many more of these left. I promise you that trend line won't last forever. TAOP, if you shorted it this morning, easy money. IVP, I told you there was the trend line crack there. If you got in, it was an easy to free borrow. That just was easy free money right there. There's your trend line that I had in on IVP. I don't know where you guys got in at, but this is where I actually wasn't going to short it at first, and then I did get in on it. I know I said in my morning alerts I wasn't going to trade. I was like, man, I've got to trade this. I didn't get in on the trend line crack. I got in finally when 480 cracked, so I got in here at 475. Then it popped up, and I was like, I swear to God, if this doesn't work out. And then it came down here. I'm still in this play because it was free, easy to borrow. So I'm still in this play, 2,000 shares for the 450 crack. It's just moving so slow, so we'll see if we crack down. I'm already out half though. So still in this though, waiting for it to pop down or crack down around 435, 440. But this is my one short play of the day. I'm waiting to short C-Pop. Those are my two plays I'm going to be looking at for the day. Maybe we'll get some random small cap plays to pop up. Would not be surprised. CNXA has been one that we've been watching. I've kind of sorry team. My voice is going out. I forgot about this one. CNXA has been running for the past few days up over this 160 mark. CNXA could really get to going. So that's on watch for the day. Watch for other previous plays. But Skychimp, what's up? New England Trader, cousin Greg, Mailman, other cousin, Will I Am. Who else is in chat? Myron made some money this morning on TAOP. Andreic, Gert, Astro was in chat making money as well. Those are my, and at the bell for large cap plays, I would sit on my hands. These days that we get the stupid, whatever, the popcorn to Skittles ratio index release or whatever, these job report, the blah, 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 and, you know, the SPY and these plays pop up. A lot of the time it's really hard to predict if we continue to go up. Now, I'll tell you the area that we will, and it is over this mark that we keep running into, which is at 517.75 mark. And over 518, we will see Tuesday's high of day. Not Tesla, but NVIDIA looks very prime as well. But over what? Got to stay over 905. But we've already done it. So do we do it into the bell and move up to 910? So at the bell, I'm just sitting back and watching on the large cap play. Sitting back and watching. What's up, Will, Ryan, D. Sarley, Andreic? Glad you guys are around. Any stocks you want to go over, Jay Beans? Anyone else? Now that you know that what I'm looking at. Anyone on YouTube as well? We've got concurrent 43 viewers at this point on YouTube. Love it. Giovanni, Mr. GG, cousin Greg, Jim Bond. IVP is popping back up to my entry area. I'm not going to scale back into this play. I do have a stop loss though at 485. So let's see if we reverse here. I'm going to go back to IVP so you can see what I'm looking at and show you how I roll through a stop loss so you guys can kind of just see me in a trade here. I'm waiting for this to candlestick confirm over a 485 or we're going to reverse here and come back down. I'm giving it this full candle. We've got 20 seconds left. San Francisco Fed President Mary Daly speaks. When does Thanos speak? That's what I want to know. Jim Baum, what's up? Thoughts on Sizzle? Western Sezzlin. Look at IVP. Come on, IVP. There we go. Come on and come back down, IVP. You know it. Still in this sample. Slow play. Did it come out with earnings? I'm guessing it probably did. Chart-wise is what I always read. We've got a double bottom so far this morning at 62.35, right? 62.35 is your support. We crack that. we will crack our way back down probably to after hours high, which is right around 56. Watch for that. Maybe it could be slow matriculation, but watch for that. Over the double top. I love this beautiful channel being built in, right? Over 67.15. Watch for that move up to 70. Now, overall in charting, right there is resistance at that area. So once you pop it, you're moving to 70. You're moving to 70. So watch for a good, in my opinion, $2 to $3 minimum move on this crack or break. Love Chip. Watching for the VWAP on IVP. IVP! Well, I'm still in my trade. Watched about an hour of Tom Brady Road. Pretty. Yeah, but same thing, Cousin Greg. I kind of put it on back on the TV in the room until I just was like, I'm so tired. You know, I want to be able to enjoy it. And when you're so tired, you don't really enjoy it as much. You know, you're like, I just want to, you're like, you're just passing out at that point. Like, PG Wood, oh, I'm back from, oh, not, oh, yeah. I forgot, was it bike trip? You ride bikes, right? Was it bikes? And awesome. Hopefully, what did you enjoy? Did you hit up any of the spots I told you to hit up? Hopefully you did. Hopefully you did. Let's see here. Thoughts on Tesla. Tesla is a little bit more of a, I'm telling you right now, this big move up, that's why I almost went to it with NVDA, because it had a decent size move up, and it's right into resistance. And so that's why I almost brought it up when I brought up NVDA, because to me it was like in the same boat, where it could really push over yesterday's high of day. And if so, watch for that move to 177.40. So over 176 here, boss. Vandy, watch for a move up to 177.30ish area. That's what I would be looking for. And then overall after that, watch for a move up to 178.35. Those are your two areas on the way up. Now, we could reverse and come right back on down. I would wait for the crack of the VWAP and this support right here for the move back down to, say, 174-ish, somewhere in here, right? And then the crack of that, you're then heading down to around 173.30, possibly even right here at 173. Those are your two areas on the way up and down, my man. Yep, motorcycle very nice. There you go, PG. I thought it was. All right, we are sitting in this bullish flag, but it is below the VWAP. So I am still okay. If it was above the VWAP and I was in a short, I'd be out of this play right now. So I'm waiting for this into the opening bell with IVP. Either we get the surge up, I'll be out, or we get the crack back and sell off, and traders kind of get scared again, and we will then go back down to target area. If you're looking at CPOP, wait for the trend line to crack. This could easily squeeze and go up to 4. We have resistance at 4, right around 4-ish. Of course, all round number, but not real strong. But then real strong is at 475. 475. All right, so CPOP, I was literally putting over in Dex Lobby. I was going to tell you guys too as well. Watch for CPOP here at the opening bell to make a good size move. Now, it could be down. I'm not saying it's up. It could be down. And then here comes the sell-off. That top shelf area, if you go to a 1-minute time frame, you can see that top shelf right there. And then right down, and I mean right down to 345 in that support area. Right down to 345 in that support area. The VWAP and trendline are down around 330-ish or so. Oh, let's go, IVP! IVP, let's go. I'm going to lock up 1,000 right there. I just locked up 1,000. God, did everyone lock up 1,000? Just huge spread move right there. I was thinking we were going to sit at 460. I knew we were going to bounce, but not this hard. That's what I was worried about, bouncing here at the opening bell here right at where we came down to. I don't like that big shadow. I'm just going to lock this up. I'm out. Out of IVP. I'm out of IVP. Out of IVP right there. I did not like that big reversal. It is all over the place right now, IVP is. I was not expecting IVP after the small. Look how small some of these candles are in pre-market. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that move. The range 3 cents in this candle. I was not expecting that. That was a whipsaw right there, and it's kind of got that slingshot effect. So watch this back through 5 and the VWAP. Watch that back through 5 and the VWAP here. There we go. So that's exactly what I was reading. That got out of that play We are breaking the downtrend as well. Okay, now now we're running. IVP running. Downtrend to VWAP break right there, team. Downtrend to VWAP break. TAOP, the short of the day so far. TAOP, the short of the day so far. Look at that reversal right back on down. That's hitting a new low of day. Well, in market. Obviously, we have a ways to go for pre-market low of day. C-pop here, team. C-pop here, team. Here's that pullback. I'm wanting to bounce off this trend line. Now, I'm not taking the bounce, but that's what I would be looking for is a bounce off that trend. You going long, other cousin, C-pop? You back in long, you in short? I really don't want to take this short if we crack the trend line in VWAP here because we've already pulled back so hard. And here's that move I was literally talking about, over index lobby. There's the pullback right here. Tesla's under VWAP. IVP, nice reversal. See that lower VWAP bands kind of raced up there. That's why I was kind of leaving IVP alone. This kind of reminds me of yesterday. I think, was yesterday's play Trip that we all shorted? Was it Trip? And I know D. Starlin, you guys asked me. I was like, I'm leaving it alone. I don't like it anymore. And it actually went up the rest of it. I think that's good. I have a feeling IVP may do that as well. IVP may do that shit as well. Oh, look at the bounce. Damn, I should have taken the bounce off the trend line. Look at that bounce off that trend line. Oh, shit. Look at that bounce. Man, I need to start taking my bounce plays. Oh, big reversal. Son of a shart. Never mind. Look at IVP. Look at that reversal. Wow, it's about to halt down. IVP. Did anyone catch that? IVP going for the halt down. Wowzas. Wow. Whoa, wow. New high of day on C-pop right to $4 resistance as we alerted there. Good golly, halt down, IVP. Smack in the face to Dikembe Mutombo. Mailman, good job. Good job. Man, that is awesome. Beautiful move right there. Take some right here, other cousin, if you are long on C-pop right here, $4. Take some here. We could reverse with an upper shadow. We could have an upper shadow here at 4. We're already forming one. There you go, other cousin. Hey, what happens when you're in my lobby? What happens when you're in my lobby? You make that fucking money, baby. Show me the money. You know, he just wanted Jerry to say, show me the money. Love it. Just beautiful bounce off that trend line too as well, team. I just want to get back to a 1 minute time frame for now. We know where that trend is at, right above the VWAP essentially. It didn't really hit the trend or the WAP, but that was a huge enough sell-off. You know, that was a perfect bounce play though, I will say that. Right now we have our two plays that we are halted down. One is rolling up. That's a mob shift. We're on 100%. TAOP now down to $1. I'm telling you, team, I'm always putting you in the right area. TAOP now cracking this 110 shelf. Is anyone still Myron? Who shorted this one earlier? Where's Astra at? Who shorted this in pre-market? You still shorting it? Would you short C-pop at 5? Yeah, 475 to 5 would be an area that you would want to look at C-pop possibly. Add a top resistance area. You can see my area that I have a big fail at right here, a big reversal at 470. And then you have an open of a candle right here where we went up at 485. So wouldn't be a bad thought. I'm not big into shorting tops. I will very rarely short tops unless I just see just an ass ton of resistance, and I don't there. So no, I won't short it there, but it's not a bad area to short, no. I need an ass ton, and that's a lot. Damn, IVP, I wish I would have caught that. That's free money. Thank you. Got a previous short and short. That nice. Good job, mailman. Good job, good job, good job. Other cousin as well. You guys just banking? I'm telling you guys, just come over here. I've been trying to tell people. I got you covered across the board. I won't just stick on one stock all day long. I will look across the board. I am a million miles an hour. Our IVP halted down at 33 after and 23 seconds. That means we'll go live at 38:23 if it's a 5-minute halt. Woo! CDLX is halting down bad here. We've seen a lot of these plays really fall off. I've seen a lot of this here recently. CDLX is just down on earnings. It is, and halting away. It's easy to borrow as well on Thinkorswim. It's got to be easy to borrow for you guys. That's the first halt down for the day for CDLX. CDLX has room down to, if this cracks 860, we're going to just fly down to 875 or 785. This could find its way down to 7. We are right now bound. We will be on support. So let's see if we can find where we're going to open up at here. 875. Okay, 875. 875. If this bounces up, that's fine. But if it cracks that 870 area, this is going to head south really quickly. All right, so we got CDLX. IVP's halted down. TAOP's out of here. And then we have CPOP going to new high of day. It is at its upper deviation band. Oh, CPOP! Just as I say that, massive reversal. CPOP there, it's running into my upper deviation band that I have set. It's called a standard deviation channel. I've had it in on this one chart. Just ran into my standard deviation channel. So we'll watch for IVP here real quickly and see where we open up at too as well, which should be at 432 with the gap. Is anyone in the halt down? Is anyone in the halt down? Look at this CPOP. What is CPOP doing? It is on crack. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to trade CPOP now. I don't know. That is, maybe when it cracks the trend line. Wow, it is getting wicky. That is getting Samuel Witwicky right there, team. Careful with that. Wow. Holy banana joes. Tesla, what do we got? Tesla's dumping. Tesla dumping. Nice. Okay, good pullback. IVP is live with a gap down. Is anyone still in IVP? There's my overall target getting hit. There's my target getting hit at 430. We are now below the lower VWAP band. So if you are in IVP, please. What is an ass ton? Do you versus can you mailman? I couldn't do it now, man. I'd have to. I'm too into charts. That'd be, no offense, but that would be what Deck does, and then we miss plays. I don't want to miss plays. Then I'd be just talking about something for the next however long. All right, we are live right now on CDLX. Oh my gosh, we're still going down on IVP. CDLX underneath this 860 mark. We're looking to go 870 mark. Looking to see, we're at the lower VWAP band is the only thing I don't like, so I'd like to maybe pop up here a little bit. CDLX had bad earnings. Oh my gosh, IVP still continuing to dump. IVP continuing to dump. But I mean, it's pretty obvious, honestly, if you think about it. Mailman, what would be a lot of resistance? Just think about what a lot of resistance would look like. I mean, it's pretty obvious if you think about it. I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6 fails, whether it's on past chart history in the last few weeks or it's in, pre-market. You 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350. It's like, okay, hell, we failed at 350 154 fucking times, Like, it's that's what I'm talking about, Upper VWAP bands there as well. It's flattened out, that kind of stuff. All right, team, here we go. CDLX. Here we go, team. So CDLX, but that's, just, if you think about it, just that kind of thing. I'm waiting for candlestick confirmation here in the 1 minute time frame, and we still haven't really got it yet. We're still kind of bouncing off that area, which is fine. I'm not just jumping in with momentum on CDLX. But yeah, we don't have one today. We kind of had I don't do downtrends. I don't do downtrends because the more you test on downtrends, but you can see you're like this. See, fail. If this was like, see how this is failing all across the board there? If that was like fail, I would be like, you know what I'm saying? Like you just keep failing at the same spot over and over and over. We don't really have that on CPOP. We just don't really have that on CPOP. CPOP sitting in this weird channel too real quickly. IVP, we're done. Okay, that's awesome though, team. That one's probably about to reverse back. I'm going to get that off the board. Does that make sense there, boss, though? I'm in right now. CDLX, I'm in right now, team. I'm in right now. CDLX, I'm in. 849 is my cost basis. Did not get a good entry there. But CDLX, I am in right there. I'll see if I can't get filled at a better entry. So CDLX here. Let's go, CDLX. CDLX here. I want this down. So like I said, what did I say? CDLX, where are we going to on the chart? 790. CDLX, we're about to halt down again, maybe? CDLX, we're about to halt down here. Where are we at here? CDLX. CDLX. LULD. LULD is at 780. 780. So if you want to take some right here as we crack through 8 possibly, or at 8 if you want to. Or at 8 if you want to. I'm in 2,000 shares at 849. I went ahead and took 1,000 shares because we keep bouncing at 8. We're not cracking through it yet. That's all right. I'm still in 1,000 shares from 849. 849 still in 1,000 shares. LULD on the way down is at 772. 772. Crack through 8 and we're gonna head down to that area. Crack through 8 and we will head down into that area. If we crack through 8, we're heading down into that area. Did not get a good fill there, but it's all good. Did not get a good entry. Come on, crack through 8, baby. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm going to go just take this real quickly, team. I am out. Right on the 780. I didn't get out there, though. I probably got out on the 790s. Let's go. There we go. There's a trade. I found one. I found this one. Got a little meat on that. Someone left a chicken wing with a whole half side not eaten. I said, you know I can eat the rest of that chicken wing? Man, give me that. You got that though, mailman, for resistance? Did anyone get in on CDLX with me? Was the only lone soul there trading that? Free money? Yes, sir. Not bad. A little right around 875, 877.50, 877, little 53 cents or whatever the hell it was, but a little over pretty much 875. The old 875 rule for me. 875 on CDLX. And look at the exit. Mailman, I might do it again. Mailman, I might do it again. Like, I'm gonna have to start looking to go long when I scale out of these plays, bro. What the hell am I doing here? Perfect long, too. I should have immediately went long. Look at that long. Look at that shit. Good God. Dang it. I'll get you. I'm going to get you, dang it. Figure that out one day. Like $1 pop, immediately to it, like $1 pop. I mean, you're immediately up. Jeez. What's up, Lake Trader? Long time no see. Oh, those beautiful dogs or dogs here. I can't remember if you have one or two or more. I can't remember how many you have. I know you've got at least the one. All right. So, doing good. Doing great. IVP, CDLX, 2 for 2 on the day. Now up over 1,000. Maybe we'll still short C-Pop. Maybe. And CDLX isn't out of the picture yet. You know, we could still short this. That lower VWAP band is finally flattened out at 757. It can still lower though. My good gosh, look at that massive reversal. So one thing I like about CDLX, this thing moves in a hurry. If you get the right area, which I'm usually pretty decent at doing, you get 80 cents to $1 just like that. I mean, the play we were in, boom. I mean, we were in this play for what, 3 minutes? A little long would have been a minute. SGD still trying to U-shape its way kind of wonky-ish back on around. C-Pop might be one of those ugly, nasty, just sit sideways plays all day that we're like, do something, and it just doesn't do anything. I swear we had one of those yesterday. I have to go back to my morning alerts. I always forget what I alert in the morning. No one on YouTube today, man. I can't believe we're no comments on YouTube. It's like the first day. Usually I got about 4, 5, 6 already. It's a dead day. Everyone took the short arm of the law last night, I guess, and they're banking on their shorts. Finally had that meta dump patience. All right, let's go back to me. Yeah, anything y'all want to go over, let me know. I'm going to sit back and kind of sit on my hands for now. I'm going to sit back and sit on my hands. CDLX, that was a nice, free, easy play to trade. Meta nice, yeah, that you getting that pullback right there. We could be getting another shelf crack. Now I know that lower VWAP band's starting to flatten out a little bit, but we'll go across the board here, see what his arm doing so far. Oh, gross. Yikes. Watch out. Not that pretty. All right, so we're forming a nice flag there on Apple. Nice flag on Apple. This beautiful bull flag. Watch for a squeeze to go up some more. I'm going to get out at least a little bit longer. I hate that 1 minute time frame. That's another reason why I was like, why does this look a little different? Go back to the SPY. SPY, nice pullback there. There's, of course, pulled like right into the lower VWAP band, though. That's not got probably too much left on it. SGD looks like it has legs to 1. I mean... Cousin Greg, or other cousin, where's Cousin Greg, by the way? Cousin Greg, do you make any money today? Did you make any money today, Cousin Greg? Going long? Other cousin, your other cousin. How'd you do, buddy? Other cousin. Oh, that's right, 2K day. 2K day for other cousin. Man. Other cousin, first 2K. Oh, man, that's got to feel just righteous, my man. Just like, damn, it's finally starting to really click a cita. Under 468 I'll re-enter meta. Gotcha. Do it. I like when you re-enter meta. You know what I mean? SPY here. I mean, it's an SGD here. Has room to pre-market highs. It's getting over it. So where does it have room to? Then it has room to $1. SGD. You son of a gun, done. Oh, let's see here. Too long so far. SGD IVP about. Oh, that's not bad though. Still, cousin. Hey, can't be complaining about $300 a day. I mean, even $300 a day. That's nice. You think about if you just did that every 5 days. You know, that's. I mean, of course you're gonna have losing days, but just say you get an 80% win rate. And so that's still making some good money. So you lose 1 day a week. Your average loss that day is 150, like it should be for ratio. 3, 6, 9, 12. You lose 150 down to just over, or so you essentially make $1,000 a week. That's not bad starting ground, Then next thing you know, that becomes 2K, 3K, right? A week, I should say. Your name wants to. Oh gosh, I watch blah. No man, my man. Every GIF, any GIF you ever put in chat should just be a Newman G. It's just, from now on, all I want to see are just different Newman GIS. You got to somehow reference it back and find and just whichever one you get as close as you can. Like, this is as close as I can get. It works. SGD, here you go to $1. Here you go, SGD. Here we go. Possibly room to $1 here. Take that profit if you are in long. Take that profit if you're in long. All right. Because then you could even use them. Because if you want to, if you think outside the box, you can go find them in like Jurassic Park. Because I'll still let that slide. I'll let it slide in whatever the movies he's been in too, And I'm like, then you can still go find him in like the movies and such. Like, I'll let any of those slide. C-pop down to VWAP. Yeah, I'm maybe letting C-pop go for now until it gets. I don't know. I'm just kind of sketched out about it. I really do think it's going to die out after the trend line crack. Now that's where I would short it. And now that where that trend line's at, it's below the VWAP and under 340. So that is my short area for Sapapatromius. Me sneaking into, yeah, right. There he goes. I like it. Literally sneaking in. Literally. I remember that episode too, because he's like pushing, then he finally squeezes in, and he like still shuts it on him. And he's like, "Hello, Newman." I love it. I love that show. Oh yeah, same play is moving, very sketchy. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the only thing. That's the one thing too. Is the only small cap play up 100%. I know some traders may come over to SGD, but as soon as if and when SGD dies off, that then 100% everyone will just go back over here because ain't no one gonna be trading no BNED and whatever, these super micro cap plays that have hardly any volume. They literally, these are, I know they're up, and whoa, those ain't going to stay up for 2 seconds. TAOP, by the way, I told you, man, I should have shorted TAOP. Damn, I should have shorted TAOP. Where's my morning alert for you guys? And I told you how this falls every single damn time. Like, as soon as that ran up. All right. Here we go. Here's my alert, though, from this morning, team. Good golly. Look at TAOP. It's going all the way back to where it came from. Oh, my gosh. God, what a dump. Absolutely. Apple headed toward your high. Apple, really? Okay, that one wasn't that. Remember I said it was in a bull flag earlier. Did it pop out of it? And it did. There was that bull flag that it was in, popped out of it. Out of the bull flag and popping up. Out of the bull flag and popping up there. All right. Waiting for C-pop, and really that's about it. I'm going to leave large cap plays alone. There's still just no setups I'm loving daily. Woo! Who isn't mentioned NVDA in the dump? Where's Gert at? Holy NVDA dump a Snuko Lacos. What a shit fest today. Wow. Holy, all the way down to my ultimate low of day. Wow. Check out. Oh, I'm sure I can see that. SMCI. Oh, man. Good golly. Those. Okay, now that's what that's. I'm not coming over now and shorting it, but good God. And of course, those contracts are pretty expensive, but those. Wow. Yeah. Money. Anything else? Okay, NFLX had a pretty decent pullback. Microsoft. Okay. All right, I'm going to let the pack out, team, because what I think is going to happen, we're going to get one more small bounce off this trend line, and I want to let the pack out before I worry about getting into a trade, and then I forget about it. Oh, and I almost, where's AMD at? AMD and ARM. ARM, nothing, but AMD as well, though. AMD got a good sell-off. Damn, I'm not going to chase these plays now, but those were, I would not have anticipated that big of a sell-off either. Gee, money. Wow. Stansberry, what did you say was your favorite brokerage for 20? It is Cobra. So it depends on if you want to short stocks, and you know what I mean, on a day and day. It depends on what you want to do. If you want to short small caps like I do, you're going to have to go to a shorting brokerage. Now, if you're not and you're worried about just doing large caps and going long and doing large cap plays, I would go to I'd go to Schwab, Thinkorswim, which used to be TDA, but Thinkorswim. So those are my two favorite ones, is Cobra and Thinkorswim. Cobra and Thinkorswim. Centerpoint's good too for shorting. Lightspeed's good, but those are my two favorite, Cobra and Thinkorswim. Yep, Mailman and DOS Trader's good. DOS is good. DOS is actually good stuff. DOS has been around. That's why I like them. Cobra's good. Cobra's good. It's where the big boys go. Oh, CDLX shit! I just moved this too to watch for the short with the trend line crack. It was micro, but I was like, team, this has a trend line on it. You can see you're connected there. Boom. Damn it! I had a feeling there could be one more good short on CDLX today. Dang it. Oh, well. C-Pop, what did I call, team? That is 2 bounce plays off the trend line. Whammy. It's just above it, which is really funny how it's like bouncing just above it. I guess I really could get in there a little tighter. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna let the breakout well, Lone Wolf, did you get it? Lone Wolf, did you get it? Hopefully you got some money there, Lone Wolf. But yeah, stands yeah, any of the ones with PDT team, you have to have that when you open them up, and then some of them require to keep you. It's not like you can just get down to 25,500. You know, some of them like you have to like open it with 30K, or you have to open it with 27.5, or even keep whatever a certain amount in there. So, which is not that shouldn't be that big of a deal. All right, I'm gonna be right back, team. I just gotta let the pack out real quickly, and then we will short C-pop. C-pop getting that pop off that trend line yet again. Literally a 40 cent or so bounce or so, 50, or well, I'll say 30 to 40. I'll be right back, team. I'll be right back. I know, Queenie. I'm coming. Hold on. All right, and I'm back. Back. Jeez. And of course, the trend line's already cracked. Did anyone get on C-Pop yet already? I guess I could still get in here, but I don't like that big reversal here. When it does that and comes down, then cracks the trend line, I'm not a big fan of those. You then don't get that kind of 5, 10, 15 minute instantaneous pullback. It becomes kind of one of these where it comes down, then pops back up, and then comes down, and then boom, and then all of a sudden you'll get another one of those out of nowhere. So sit in this play tight. I would imagine you still get that good red candle coming back down. Your real main goal to get down to, in my opinion, is anywhere from 315 down to 3. Once you get to that $3 mark especially, take profit. It should at that point probably slowly but surely die out, and you are good. I knew that was going to happen. I was waiting on Brody. We have a 7. He turned 17 in March, so even if you had 2 months on of that for a dog that old, that's like another that's like another year or two, essentially, right? Because they average like 7 years of age every full year of life. So, you get my point. Brody is like 120. He's 17. So, anywho, he just will sit out there and he takes forever, and he's just like slowly walking around doing his thing. It's super cute, but I have to go out there every day, unless I just wait forever. He'll finally come to the back door, but yeah. Anywho, let's see here. You guys, you have a nice downtrend on C-Pop, so there's that. There's that too on C-Pop Atromius. C-Pop Atromius, we still got that as well. Nice little downtrend. It's kind of, you can go in a 1 minute, just so much charting to look at. So if you want to just look at a little bit into pre-market, you can have the 1 minute on, but there's just there's just so much charting that we've had because it's been running all pre-market. We'll mark this orange or red, whatever, as resistance right now. So we have our resistance areas moving back up. That one went a little bit above it, but I'll just kind of mark it somewhere around right there. You're kind of two, and they're kind of both wonky, right? So touching here, touching there, not touching here, not touching there. So it's almost the same exact look right here and right there, but everything else is lining up pretty good. Any large cap plays you want me to break down, let me know. NTBL, I do see this popping up right into resistance at 170 over 170. He's got room to 190, possibly 195 for NTBL. Although VWAP has caught this play. Typically, a lot of the time, like SGD here, boom, right? It probably, the VWAP did not catch that play, but wow, look at that trend line. I knew we'd sell off there, but I figured that VWAP would be up a little higher and really would have caught the play. I was talking about that in pre-market when the VWAP caught it and eventually would sell off, but that was a big sell-off. So we're seeing a lot of that today. I wouldn't be surprised if NTBL sees the same fate. Keep it back on C-Pop. Here we go. Come on, C-Pop. Good job, New England trader. Take it down to 315 if you even want to lock up some at 320. But yes, 315 to 3 is your main overall target, in my opinion, unless that lower VWAP band really starts to go down, and it could at some point. And you can see it's trying to maybe possibly do that now, and a lot of the time you'll at least move your way down a little bit lower area in charting. This is just one of those stubborn plays that doesn't want to give up, a lot of it being because traders are going to see it still up 100% on the day, essentially, and that low float. Jack, he's right there. Y'all lay on one another all the time. Will you stop with the noises? IVP, not much on that. I did see when I got back to this had a little trend line crack. Not much, but a little bit of trend line crack. CDLX was the other one. I don't know if you guys have been shorting that one. I know Lone Wolf, hopefully you got at least 1, if not 2 rounds on that one. I would probably start to leave CDLX alone because the volume will start to die off on this as we move throughout the day. And traders will start to leave it alone, right? So that means the volume's dying out, which means the play will die out. There won't be a lot of movement on it. Thoughts on Wrapped? Man, this reminds me of all these plays that are just coming out with like bad earnings or whatever the hell's coming out. Because look what it did back in freaking look what it did in February. Holy tank. I would say watch for a move right here on Wrapped back over this 570 mark, 565 for a move up to 6. You can see that in the morning. That looks like it was it wasn't a halt down. We just gapped down in candles, which is crazy. So watch for that to move up to 6 at least over this 565 mark. You can see right there that gap in candles. You'll fill that gap to there. Over that gap, then you can move your way up to possibly 7. Oh, BKKT. I've brought this one up here recently, you guys. The day that it... Jack, what are we doing? Oh, you're making noise. I'm like, geez, keep making all these grunty noises. He's itching himself. He was itching his ear. It's so funny how dogs, when they itch their ear, they're just like, it feels so good. BKKT, October the 25th, 2021 was a day I will never forget. This was when the last stretch, in my opinion, that small caps were just hot. This was DWAC. This actually was not at 3 whatever and went up. This is price splits. This went from like, I forgot what price it went from. I can't remember anymore because this isn't even to where it like went from 30 to 80. That's not what it did. It went from like 5 to 25 or 5. I can't remember what the hell it did. It was a big mover though. Price split city though since then, obviously. Let's go with Meta and a wedge. Meta's in a wedge. Will we drop more on AMD or NVDA? They're seeing really nice reversals right now. And then again, are we going to... Oh, that's right at the VWAP. What did we get on NVDA? Ooh, almost the same thing. I think NVDA could go down only if we stay below the VWAP. AMD's looking great because it's already hit that VWAP and smacking its face back on down. This 100% looks like it easily could give back some more gains, I should say. Not games. Or games, too. This, though, has not really reversed yet. Look at that, too, team. I called this out today in my morning alerts to you guys. I said where the ultimate low of day was going to be. Do you see how it hit right on my blue line? Look at that perfection. This is exactly why I talk about put your lines in and trade them. Perfection. So, Angel, only if we reverse and stay below the VWAP. AMD, 100%. Well, I say 100, but very high chances. I would say 75 to 80% chance that AMD sees new low of day. NTBL still going up a little bit right here. NTBL still going up to that next mark, which was 185. Over 185, we'll move to 195. And here is that morning sign-up link for guys if you need it. I'm telling you, small cap, large cap. Hopefully it's been helping you all in chat. It seems like it has been helping a lot of people from what to be shorting in pre-market, what to be playing at the bell, what large cap plays, and what levels to use. If you ever need any help, team, I do my best to keep you covered from top to bottom, and that means from small cap to large cap, and can continue to alert. As I, throughout the morning, so like on these small cap plays especially, I'll re-alert what's going on, what to keep your eye on. When one pops up out of nowhere, like TAOP, all that kind of stuff. I keep you prepared and on your toes in the morning and what to be looking for so you know what to do. And then after that, I really break down, and throughout that, I'll be breaking down large cap plays for you and letting you know what levels they could run to and from, and then break of this, go to there, take essentially those levels I'm giving are target prices. So it's like if it breaks this level and you go to this level, we'll take profit. If it breaks that level and goes to that level, we'll take profit, right? Same thing if it cracks this going, of course, on the way down, So like literally on where I called NVDA, called out the low of day on the dot. Ultimate. Now again, normal low of day I'll give, which means normal running push or crack day should go to here. Ultimate means, I don't know, it could be a bigger day than I expect. One of these type of days where we're like, holy banana joes, we just cracked how much? And I've noticed that, so I forgot when it was I started giving. It's been months. I did it pretty much right away, but at first it was just high of day and low of day. I'd work levels up for what you should be looking for into trade, going long or short, to where I figured low of day and high of day would be. But then we'd have these crazy days like today on NVDA. I'm like, okay, well, I've got to start giving bigger levels, and so then I would give those levels. And just crazy how either sometimes it's the normal high or the normal high, or normal high or the ultimate, normal or the ultimate, either one. But I'm getting right on the money more and more and more. Like right now, no, it wasn't the normal low of day, but it ended up being the ultimate low of day. And so if you ever need any help, team, got you covered. All right. Slowing down here. Don't have any one-on-ones today, I will say that. So don't have any one-on-ones today. Yesterday, I kind of forgot about that. The last day, I was like, oh, shit. I was like, forgot about it. I got to get a one-on-one in. Thank you there, Cousin Greg. The fluff dog himself. Get better, get trained. I'm telling you, get better and get trained. And if you really do need help, team, the one-on-ones, I can't tell you, from CR Trader and chat to... There's just so many traders that I've here recently have kind of helped out big time, whether it was one-on-ones, it was the morning alerts, or combo of the two. So there's a lot of traders where I'm telling you, if you need any help, team, I've been doing one-on-ones for over 3 years now. I know a lot more now what to be doing 3 years in. Of course, moving forward for the next 2 or 3 years that I do these, I'm even only going to get even better and help you out even more and get really good at this stuff. So if you ever need any help, team, I've got you covered from top to bottom, right, left, right, up, down, up, going over your charting. Here you go, Angel. This is exactly what you wanted, your big reversal. Exactly, literally. Exactly. Cousin Greg knows all about that too much right there. Cousin Greg knows too much about that. Oh, man, big reversal finally. Oh, an NTBL finally, 185. I was wondering which one of these resistance areas, and we'd see that pullback, and this could be it if we get candlestick confirmation, especially in 3-minute time frame. What is AMD doing? Oh, what did I say? Angel. Earth angel, you are my love. I play the guitar strings and sing heavenly hymns. Let's see, J Beans, darn it, average out donkey. NVA, what's that? Average out donkey. What's that? What's that mean? Deep, yes sir, in TBL. There we go. And Angel, I don't know if you're still in this or were in this. What you were wanting, you asked if it was going to new low of day. So there you go. I'm yelling at myself. Okay, just yelling at yourself. Got you. I like it. Beat me. Well, what'd you do, J Beans? Did you just did you go short, go long? You messed up. Didn't hold long enough. There's your new low of day on AMD. Bam, 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 bam. What's this GTHX? GTHX. What in the world? What? GTHX has no news. All right. This shit's easy to borrow on Thinkorswim too. No. This is easy to borrow on Thinkorswim too. All right. Well, let's wait for a play on GTHX. This just popped out of nowhere. All right, NVDA looking for new low of day. NVDA here, team. Under 885 will hit 880. Under 885 will hit 880. Okay, so watch for that there, team. That low of day area. Yeah, sure, did not scale. It's all good, J Beans. I need a trading accountability. J Beans, I trust me. I understand. I understand, my man. I understand. Well, that's why I tell you guys, and I know you want to try to hold yourself accountable, but if you need any extra reassurance or any extra confidence, I'm here. You can say, AK, I'm in this play. What should I do? You know, I get that every once in a while, but I feel like I should get it more. I feel like you guys, for a little bit of help and love, feel like I should be getting it more from you guys. You know, if you need help, I'm here. I don't know, one of my dogs is growling. I know they're in a grumpy mood today. Who is growling out there? Is that Darla? Darla. Miles, Darla, who's growling? Stop it. Yeah, let it go for now, though, Deep. It's going to be because it's easy to borrow, so it's going to be one of those things where, like, traders are going to push it for a minute. Because it's easy to borrow on light speed and stuff, too. I was wondering if it was easy. It's easy to borrow across the board. So it's just one of those things where I'm going to wait for, like, 520 in the VWAP to crack. As of now, I just kind of wait on that play. New England trader, I'm thinking you're going to get your pullback soon on CPOP. It really does feel like that reversal is coming in to me, in my opinion. We're going to form this channel for a little bit longer. And like I said, that's where finally, again, what did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? We didn't really pop back up into that trend line, But we are staying below now. What, creating a channel? Watch for that just big red candle down to 315 to 3. Make sure you get some profit taken down there. Your own mind, I was just about to. You're good. You're good, Deep. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah. If I was looking at GTHX, it's going to be right here. So I'll put the blue line in that lets us know where we want to go for a safe short. Right here. Now, riskier short would be starting there. I don't care about that. I'm up over 1,000 for the day. I ain't looking to give back any gains. Just looking to get some free money in the pocket. Oh, what the... I tell you. God, I'm fucking so good at this. I'm so good at this. What? Told you, Cousin Greg. I told you. What? New England Trader, where you at? Where's New England Trader? You making profit, New England Trader? What? I knew this red candle was coming. So I said, I came back over. I said, shit, this thing coming in here hot. Good job, Concrete Trader. Okay, I'm here. Good. Well, you just missed another call out. C-Pop. Just over here walking these plays well down more so now. Cisco. Dong, da, dong, dong, dong. It's awesome though, Concrete Trader. Love it. Love it. Love it. You know it, Deep. Too good. I told you it was coming. Been watching these plays for years now. I know how they act. Yes, you sort of dumb. Good. Yes. New England Trader, hopefully you were still in. That's why I like saying that stuff to you guys and re-alerting so you're like, okay, Josh says, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to stay in this play. That's exactly why you stay in that play right there. Easy. Love it. Cisco, well, I can't short, so yeah, you didn't miss. Well, Cisco, here's what you missed. Yeah, well, okay, you missed NVDA. Bro, look at this. You missed a lot of stuff. And you can short this. You can do puts. Oh, you missed. I mean, look at SMCI too. AMD. SMCI was just more so though. But AMD though, look at this. Look at AMD. New low of day that I just called out. Look at that. Whammy. Told you. You missed this right here. Just one of those days. Beautiful. I'm leaving large caps alone. But long as I continue to call them and the plays that I like the most. I trade them here and there. What coin the other day, I'm trading them here and there. But just a little bit more few and far between. YJ Trading, what part of Arkansas you live? I live just outside Little Rock. I'm waiting until good job though. You're good now. Oh yeah, you're 2 levels below at this point. New England Trader. I mean, it depends on it depends on how big you're in. I would still make sure you always scale out. I'm telling you, it's just a very key thing to learn to do. But other than that, I don't see how you don't hit 3, if not even maybe a little bit below it. But just outside Little Rock, YJ. Just outside Little Rock. I was born and raised in this area. I was in Dallas for a while too as well. But this is where I lived most of my life, was in Arkansas, right outside Little Rock. Live in Sheridan. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I used to live in Mableville. So I grew up. I was born and raised here. I grew up in Southwest Little Rock and Mableville. Lived in Little Rock, but then we moved to Mableville, and then we moved to Cabot, and I graduated in Cabot. Yeah, I got friends that maybe still live in Sheridan. I don't know if you know, but yeah, his name's Jeff Myers. God, what was Brad Staten? I think Brad Staten was his name. I'm pretty sure I don't know if they still live there, but yeah. Yep, I went to grade school in Mableville, so I know all that area. Used to actually go to, for whatever reason in that area, there was like these old great, me and my wife went into going at night because it would be fun. There was really not every once in a while we'd go out and go old graveyards, and we found these really old Confederate ones, this, that, and the other in that area, that were whatever monument anyway, and we'd go out there at night. It was scary. Oh yeah, I know about Sheridan. It gets pretty dark out that way. It gets pretty. That's anyway. We're building right outside of Cabot actually in the end, which is kind of funny. In Ward, Arkansas is actually the city, So we're right outside Jacksonville right now is where we're at, and then we're moving to, we've got land and we're building a house, just because it's always what we wanted. We wanted, nice. I wanted, me especially, and I know she kind of did. I just wanted one road. I don't want a neighborhood. I'm so over neighborhoods. Here you go, New England Trader. Just walking them on down. C-Pop. C-Pop, easy money. C-Pop, easy money. All right, so there you go, New England Trader. Lock it up, lock her up. Coming up soon. See, I got a hotel in Jacksonville. I got a hotel. So look me up if you need. Oh, got a hotel in Jacksonville. You got a hotel in Jacksonville? Are what? Shit, just come over to the house. Unless you got a hotel. I'm like, you gonna stay at the hotel? I'm like, you just come over to the house. I ain't gonna make you stay at a hotel. That'd be rude. All right, now get on out of here. Get out of my house. You are not worthy. Oh, any questions you got, team? I think we're about to wind down. There's really not much going on right now. Nothing going on. It's slow. There was literally... The large cap plays is all I'd be looking at right now besides GTHX, and I'm waiting to short GTHX. Mailman, thank you. Well, Mailman, hopefully, would you have a good day, Mailman? You shorted, what was our play we shorted earlier on this morning? We had so many. We had, what was the play we shorted? We had so many plays this morning. IVP, 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 IVP. Good job, IVP. That'll be sweet. That'd be sweet. That was sweet. Of course, C-Pop was good. I think this still could break the downtrend. I'll go to a 3-minute time frame here. I'll go to a 3-minute time frame so you guys can see what I see. I know Love Chip brought it up earlier, and we're still in it. So breaking that downtrend, that would be would definitely lead to a move and a pop back up. There's just nothing running in small caps today at all. NTBL, like I said, bye. Most likely going to really die at this point. Any stocks you want me to break down? Anything you want to go over? I will let you guys know when GTHX is on locked and loaded here when we're ready for the short. So that'd be the one that we're looking at next here is GTHX. Waiting patiently for that VWAP to crack here. And once it cracks below the VWAP, this is the main area. Under 525, we have got a lot of room to run. DeSarla, you thinking AMD has hit its bottom? Let's go over to, yeah, any large caps you want to alert. Any large caps? Not as of right now. Only way I would say we've found the bottom, DeSarly, if we get back over 152.60 and then 152, which at that point would be probably breaking back through the VWAP. Holy moly, GTHX right down our support line. So short round number 1 happened, but I want, that's awesome. GTXX, yeah, here we come. Here we go. Awesome, then reshorted. Good job there, Mailman. Good job, Mailman. Making that money. Money, money, money. Anything else deep? What? Hold on a sec, team. Where's Miles? Where's my Miles? Oh, I didn't see you. I didn't see you back. Oh, kids. Kids be scaring me. I could have swore I heard a dog like whining, like a yelping whine. I mean, you saw how fast I got up. I was like, I thought I heard my dogs. And I was like, my dogs are inside. I know I count them all. I always count. I literally do a head count when I get back inside. Like, oh, man. CDL or GTHX here, team. We're getting super close for this crackback. I mean, if you want to start getting in shares now, I'm actually going to start gathering in some shares right here. See if we get the candlestick confirmation, then we'll get some more. But I think we're about to crack back on down, so I'm going to actually start scaling in here in just a second. I'll tell you what I'm going to get in. You're going to hear my, of course, ring-a-ling-ding-a-ling on Thinkorswim, because it's easy to borrow on Thinkorswim here. Easy to borrow on Thinkorswim. All right, here we go here, team. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, this is about to start dumping away. Get ready here on GTHX. Get ready here on GTHX here, team. Under 320, we really start to dump away. I'm only in 1,000 shares right now. Only in 1,000 shares, waiting for this candlestick confirmation. I kind of have that feeling we're about to really fail back right here. Watch for a small pop. Still didn't get candlestick confirmation under that 525 mark. We bounced right up off of it. I just felt like we were about to surge and crash on down there. But you can see in a 1 minute time frame, we've still not confirmed above it. Or below it, I should say. Stop loss on this small size right here would only be 540. I'd give it to 540 for now, but I want to, as soon as we candlestick confirm under 525, I will get in more. Again, the move down to 5 and then potentially 480 on GTHX. Made a good three. Good job, Deep. Good job, Deep. Good job, man. Hell yeah. Good job. Rolling in the deep. You and Adele over there. Rolling in the deep. Rolling in the deep. You and Adele just rolling in the damn deep, man. Love it. Well, I'd tell you, I just get like, I get one email, I'll get like 50 in a row. If I get one email, team, does that happen to you guys too? Like, if I get one email, I get like 8. Come on, candlestick confirmed below 525, you son of a gun, you. It's really holding 525 here, team. Really trying to do its best. It's now that one really, it's barely below it. I'm gonna wait till 520 cracks for candlestick confirmation to add in, because it's really trying to be a little bad a-hole on us right now and not really cracking away. So I'm gonna wait for 520 to crack for candlestick confirmation to get in more. A lot of it is because we sold off so quickly. That's why I don't like getting into these plays. But a lot of time, if you don't, they will just continue to fade right back to where they came from, and that's what I have a feeling is going to happen here with this play. See? Look. Oh, here we go. There we go. Now I've got my subscription. And see, I heard it again. Maybe one of my dogs is sleeping and they're dreaming. I don't know. All right, here we go. AK47 trades. My Mother's Day link right here. Here we go. Copy link address for 25% off. For 25% off. Here you go, Mother's Day Celito. Mother's Day sale. Where's it at? Here we go. Boom. Bam. Let's go here. Boom. I'm thinking one of my kids are dreaming in there or something. Yeah, okay, cool. Yep, so there's the landing page, team. Select your subscription. The Thanks 25 is already in. You got 4 days left. You go over here, select your subscription. Hell yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, I love it. All right, team. Oh, coin. Coin, what's that? I don't know why I'm watching coin all of a sudden, but that is looking like a good reversal area. Coin. I'm hearing something. I'm not going crazy. The weird thing was all my dogs were up when I went out there. See, I watched the candles conversation in the recap. It does close below 520 and then open as well. Yes, yes, mailman. Yes, the first candle to close and then the one to open. So as soon as that one closes, you're getting in because that one's about to open. So boom. Yep. 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 Coin with the big reversal right here, team. So coin on its way up. I didn't alert it this morning, but it is a nice, good move. Good red to green move here. What's the SPY doing? Oh, surging as well. Well, I bet that means Apple's had a good move. Oh, it's still in a little channel. Watch for that VWAP to 183 crack for Apple. Apple 183 to VWAP crack. Wouldn't trade AMD right now. Those are so far down. I'd be careful with them. ARM, slowly U-shaping back on around. I'm telling you, if this gets back over, or stays over this 102 to 101 mark, this has a good way to go, team. This could get up to 104, possibly 105. I know I talked about that in my morning alerts. Any last stocks you guys want me to break down? Still in GTHX. Going to be the last trade for me today. After that, locking her on up. I do have some stuff I need to take care of. That's why I'm like, this may be one of those plays that we sit in for a little bit till the crack finally comes. I'm in at 523. That was my entry price to begin with, is 523. Don't forget about the Trade Ideas Mother's Day sale. Trade Ideas Mother's Day sale. Someone is whining too. I need to figure that out. It's starting to freak me out. All right, team. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be back here in like 10, 15 minutes. I've got to figure out what's... I feel like I have a dog in the wall. Like I hear like... Like, you know, where like it's like caught in a trap and it's whining. Okay, I'll be right back. I hear something. I'll be back. All right, found the issue. Sorry, I didn't want to scare anybody. Found the issue. It was my lab. She was crying. I forgot she went back to my bedroom anyway, and she was whining. That's who I found. Anywho, and we are now, yes, entering the Thanos crossover. That was the first candle to close and open below the 9 EMA, and actually the first one to get into the Thanos crossover on the 9-minute time frame. So wait for this to slowly be, and I think what we'll get, just like we got with CPOP, we're gonna watch for a big red candle down to 5, possibly 490 coming up soon. All right. So like, see how CPOP's got that kind of candle and that kind of candle. Watch for that on GTHX coming up soon. Okay. Watch for that coming up soon on GTHX. All right. I'll see you back here in just a few, team. I'm going to jump back on the mic here. I'm going to get a couple things done around the house that I need and want to get done. I'll see you back here. I'm going to get back on the mic before lunch, though, but I'll be back here in just a few minutes. Love you. Bangarang. Hopefully you had a great morning with me as well. I'll see you back here just a few minutes before lunch. What's up? How are we doing, lunch commentary? Watch for the trend line crack here on GTHX. That just sounds like a car. GTL, you know, a GTL, a GTO, a GTLX. That's the deluxe of it. That's the deluxe edition. I'll leave this downtrend line in to see when we crack the VWAP. I'm leaving GTLX alone. Oh my God, now I'm going to keep calling it that. I'm going to leave GTHX alone. I'm leaving it alone. I'm out of my short from earlier. Not in a trade as of right now. I am completely out of it. I talked about that move back on up there earlier as well. The lower highs just gave that away that it was probably going to squeeze a little bit more. The upper and lower VWAP band aren't really that far apart though. GTHX, as you can see here, are not that far apart. Not that far apart. Once we created that little lower high right around through here at this 465 or 5, whatever, if I can talk. I know this is where me and D Starley got out half, but it kept doing these higher lows. And right when it re-broke 580, I was out. You can see 580, over and over and over. I was like, if it gets back over it again, it's probably going to do one of these numbers and go to, back up to like 6. I was all over it, and it did. Candlestick confirmed right here, and this is where I got out of the trade. Was still below my entry, which was nice, and made a little profit. And it did spike up a little bit more, but I think it's stalemate. I don't think we're doing anything as of right now during lunch. Any questions you guys have? But I am back in the green on the day, which I am glad to say on GTHX. Up $1.90. $1.90. That's it, though. Small day on GTX, but I was up over 1,000. That kind of took me down below 1,000 earlier when we were trying to get a good short on it, and it didn't pop back up. Took really my first loss in a couple of weeks. And then now we popped back on up I got 2 wins. I got a downtrend break for the long when I alerted to you guys for the move to 6. I got this right here, which got me pretty much back to even. I was still a little red. And then shorted, obviously, at that same moment. And came back down for us, which was a good short to begin with. And I was hoping we'd crack the VWAP in the trend line and really would lead to a good sell-off, and it just hasn't. And now we're stalemate. We are definitely yawning into lunch hours. Any questions you guys have, let me know. I'm going to go over large caps in just a minute. Paula's talking about my trading rules. Okay, there you go. Like it, Paula. Sharon, always good to share. Cisco, H. Reed, Cousin Greg, High-Minded Low Life, everyone else. Hopefully you're having a good day, making some good money. See, High-Minded Low Life says I'm down to, let's see, $19. That's not bad. H. Reed just hit 40K. Good God, look at you. $1,100 day. Good job, my man. 1131. Hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful. Talking to my dog. And you guys. GTHX. Watch for that trend line to VWAP crack. That's definitely on high watch here. We've been running up that trend line all day. Well, I say all day. A long portion of the morning. One of your better trades possibly in small caps. I don't really see too much happening in C-Pop. I forgot who it was earlier. It was Schwitzy maybe. I can't remember who was alerting and watching for that $3 shelf crack on C-Pop. That was the last good trade on it. It's probably dead. New England trader, I think, made some good money on that. Other traders in chat did as well. We've had a lot of good plays today. TAOP was another great short today. I mean, every day we're finding the best shorts. I know. I see you, Queenie. You can lay somewhere. My lab just staring at me like, why aren't you doing something? This dog is in a bed and I want to lay in it. Beautiful short there on TAOP. Some of these other small cap plays. CDLX off of earnings. And yesterday we got some of this this morning as it tanked away down some more. We got a little bit out of it right through here. What else was a good short this morning? IVP was another decent one. Mailman got a couple of rounds on it. I got pre-market. Would have been nice. That happened so fast when I'm streaming and alerting and this, that, and the other. Maybe possibly would have got back in on some resistance and fell back through. Been beautiful and then halted down, gap down, beautiful short. I think that's really it for small caps that we've really looked at today. SGD, that was another one that it really didn't do too much. It was kind of up and down or up and down. I think H. Reed, you were talking about that one this morning in pre-market. RBLX had that one fair after the earnings. Yep, bad or whatever. Tanks down, but then kind of reverses and then sits sideways all day. So, really GTHX seems to, but then again, you look at the upper and lower VWAP bands and then just not doing much there. So if you're trying to trade this and you are going in for the short, Make sure, like you should have at 6 for longs, make sure at certain areas on the way down you take profit, which to me, depends on where you're short at. Anything below 550 would be lock it up. Lock it up. Would you short G? Yeah, Daniel, but it's kind of moving sideways. It's funny, I just kind of talked about that. So, yeah, but I'm not going to. I'm done for the day. Done with it myself. I mean, that's kind of maybe an indication, an inkling to you guys to go, okay, well, if AK's not going to short it, maybe I should just kind of leave it alone for now. It just hasn't provided the best movement. You're getting good, but not the best. This was the best movement. Nice clear cut, and then nice clear down. Since then, it's okay, good bounce. Then a decent short. Then a good bounce, which led to a decent downtrend break. Okay downtrend break. Then a good bounce off the old downtrend. Yeah, pretty good bounce. But see, it's just good move after good move. There's not like, man, this is just providing. And then when the upper and lower VWAP band are really sitting side to side, it's about a 50-50. Whereas like maybe it finally gets that huge sell-off and tanks down. It's got a lot of shelving to go through. The VWAP area first. Below that, down to the old downtrend line, which again then is the old bounce area, the old resistance area. Then finally can tank down to 515. And then at that point, possibly it gets bearish and sells off more. But that's just, seems like one of those plays that's going to maybe sit out to the right for a while. Let's go large catch. Anything y'all don't want to go over? I feel like the chat's just like dead now. You guys awake? Did I just put everyone to sleep? Is my voice that mesmerizing? I mean, that's like Morgan Freeman. I sound like Morgan Freeman. Nah, that's not even it. I don't know how he does what he does. Apple, gross, choppy. Kind of a channel, really overall, for the most part, as you can see, in my opinion. 184 tops, 183 bottoms. It's not a lot there. Watch for the breaker crack. I would not trade the channel at this point as long as we're in. Now we're kind of getting in the middle of it and sitting still. Trade the channel, though. Whoa, wicked W is going on here. So we have a W with the booty cheek lower. Then we got a W with the booty cheek higher. This one's got me about speechless right here, team. This would be looking at a butt where you look at her butt and it's all wonky. Then she got another butt on the side of her butt. It's like she's 2 butts in one. Like, what? I don't need that many butts. I just need 1 butt. I just need 2 booty cheeks. I don't need the 3 or the 4 or whatever. That's gross. That's weird. That's cool if you got it. You were born that way. This is really weird, though. You don't really see a W and then to another W. This is quite crazy. Watch for the downtrend break, holding the trend line. Watch for move back up overall, in my opinion, to 152.90 to 153.10. Over 153.10, you'll pop back up to high of day area. But again, upper and lower VWAP band are moving sideways. This is a matriculator for now. It does have good movement for the bands moving sideways, and you do get that from time to time. It's just, again, about a 50-50 chance that you actually get the good movement. As you can see here, the bands flatten out right about right here. You got channel movement, 1 good pullback, and now more channel movement. So again, you're just hoping and praying that if you want to trade this, you're getting that 102 VWAP crack right and it goes down. So that's what you'd be looking for on ARM. Coin double top led to triple top. Watch for that 214. Well, we'll call it 213.65 triple top break. Now it could actually be a quadruple top because we're pulling back from that. So again, third touch breakout did not work. Watch for that pop again. Where would we go to? Yesterday's high of day. Short right now. I'd be careful with that unless you're shorting at the top. Here is your overall trends right now, right? Trend your friend, trend line up, crack it. Now you're in a downtrend. Watch for a downtrend break and a pop up. Although low volume, I'd rather go for a short and they shelf crack down here to 170.35 and then 170.25 area. Meta, what you doing? Trying to form an M shape, it looks like. Possibly watch for a double top at 175.65. Re-cracking the low, which would be creating lower lows and, of course, lower highs at that point. Back under 473, I should say 473.50 area down to 473.30. You'll see the WAP. Watch for that move. Microsoft, how you looking? A little ugly. VWAP crack would be best there. VWAP crack if you're looking at it. Netflix, same. VWAP crack back through 611. NVDA. Ooh, yowza. Make your mind up, bro. Groot, I am so sorry. You were just struggling. I know. I just don't know why you can't lay flat on your side and you always want to curl up. So one thing about Danes, some of them always want to curl up. They don't want to just lay flat on their side. Some do. Like our other girls, they'll lay flat on their side. This Dane wants to, hey, he has to be like curled up into something. It is so weird and goofy and funny. Under 888. Watch for the pullback down to 885 and then 883. Over, and I would not play this channel unless you got over it, over 895 for the move up, okay? Let's go to the Qs, because I know some of you like those Qs. They're P's and Qs. Ugly VWAP cracks best. Otherwise, it's a downtrend break, and you've already missed the entry. Next best entry would be a reversal up top or the VWAP crack of 440. SMCI. Trend line crack happened here. Double top right there. See that beautiful double top? Watch for a move over 815 for that move to 820, possibly where we came from. Overall, reclaiming the VWAP also could be another good long. Last but not least, not TAOP, because we know that thing just got shatted on. Nope, don't like it. Don't like Tesla. Let's go to SPY real quickly and end with her. Overall, the SPY is pretty, so if you're trading ES, or anyone else out there that runs with the SPY NQ, most of that all looks similar, right? Watch for this. Again, we've already missed the downtrend break, and I had overall this up to 520 today. We haven't quite got there yet, and I forgot who it was that said something earlier in the Dex Lobby, but I was like, I see a pullback, but not a dump. And there was our pullback right to where old high of day resistance, VWAP, bounce, downtrend break. Watch for move back to 519. If we reclaim it, I would imagine we hit high of day area. And there is your late alerts. And we'll mark that red as resistance. Cisco, mesmerizing. You are too. What blue line is that? The 9 EMA it is. This is my 9 EMA on my chart right here. It's on EMA. Yes, sir. So on the light blue line is the 9 EMA. CR Trader. My boy CR Trader. What happened to Whiten? I bet it dumped. Oh, it's pulling back. Yeah, usually this will pop up and crack. Just look at the daily on Whiten. Look at that. Look at the red candles. Look at the upper shadows. Look at the nastiness right into the 50-day moving average as well. Crack 6, you can wave Whiten goodbye. You can wave Whiten goodbye. Coin. Did I go over coin? I think I did, JW, didn't I? I went over coin. Watch for that triple top. Now maybe third, it'll be a 4-touch breakout. That's what I'd be looking for the move up, my man. And then to yesterday's high of day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I remember. It's still in third touch breakout mode, I guess, technically, because it hasn't fully pulled back yet, you know. But I would not be, unless you really want to chance that short, I would go in small and, and go for another reversal. Got it. See it. Okay, cool. But don't go in big because it's the third time up here. Just when you think it's going to reverse, that damn thing squeezes on you and it's freaking through 214 before we blink an eye. Cisco, you're welcome. Hopefully the breakdown there was full. It was subtle. And it was not a duddle. Y'all catch my drift. Y'all be catching my drift. It be catching my... I'll watch coin because it does look like it wants to break out. Got that on watch over here. Got that one on watch over here. I'm going to go with NVDAs on watch as well. No, I'm not. It's not really. It's in a weird channel spot. What ones do I want to watch here? I got SPY on watch over here. I got GTHX. I got coin on watch. I know those are some I like. Those are really decent movers. Apple, keep that one on watch. It could break out as well. Man, not a lot right now as usual. It's lunch hour, so don't expect, we're not expecting a big move. We're not expecting, hey, well, this should be happening. Usually, and I know Cousin Greg's been talking about this recently. Just the gross slowness at lunch that we've had, where at times for sure, which we have in the past, I've had movers. And we just don't really have movers like that anymore. We again, like anything in trends, we're gonna have kind of like we are right now. The new trend, really, that's been set in from the earnings report is the fact that it tips its cap. It's still pretty much tipping its cap where we're going to go. Like, let's go back to yesterday on ARM, and I called this in a one-on-one yesterday. I was in a one-on-one yesterday, and the stock started coming back on down, and right there, I said, it's going to go down. Right when that happened, if I was wanting to trade ARM, as soon as that happened and it came back up, I'm like, I'm getting in right now. I guarantee you this is going to go down in earnings. Like, it could probably still reverse up, But watch, after 10, 15 minutes, the direction will be shown. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bam. Right on down. Now, it didn't go down as far as I thought it would. So you really wouldn't have banked too much unless you really got in before the closing bell. And you still would have made money this morning if you actually did puts. I would have done shares for sure because it wouldn't have cost a lot. But as soon as I saw that, I was in a one-on-one yesterday, right here, and I was like, oh, watch, it's going down. So we watched it into the closing bell, and sure enough, right on down she goes. It was just easy to see that. Watch for this 102 to VWAP crack on arm. 102 to VWAP crack on arm. Might break an arm right there, if you know what I'm saying. Cousin Greg, can you please talk a little about the standard deviation bands and how you use them? I used to use them, but took them off my charts. And yep, I wouldn't use them. No, don't use them. Just let me use them for you. How about that? I just use them it's like the upper and lower VWAP band, but they're a little bit bigger and more. Here, I'll show you. I only have it on one chart, by the way. Right here. So I have it on this chart right here in the middle. And see how coin, do you see this? It's like the upper and lower band, but it's already there for you. So it's going to it lets me know a lot of the time where these plays are going to be magnets toward. And that's why I like coin, but I'm like, man, I'm not going to, I'm watching it, but it's like, I don't know if it's going to break because it's right up into that, those deviations. We're like arm, you have so much room here. Look at that. Look at arm. Ran right into it before the band was. Well, look at that. I that's how I use them, and don't put them on every chart. I don't just find a chart. Save a chart that you put them on, and that's the only one that I leave it on. I have my 9 EMA on that chart too as well, so it gives me an indication if I need to go over to my Thanos crossover page, and look at my Thanos crossover page. That's the one chart that I only have it on. And so it lets me know when a play is getting super overextended, either direction. I can go through a handful of plays today. Let's just go to NVDA. Ooh, look at NVDA. Not that it's perfect, but it's woo. And that's a chart that ranges. What's up, Scrooge? I don't know why I think of the Donald Duck I think of this. When I think of Scrooge, I think of this. I think of this for some reason. I think of this. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Every single time I see your name, I think that right there. It just as soon as I see you and hear you, I'm that's exactly. I'm like, it's instantaneous. I love it. Does that make sense though, Cousin Greg? Thank you, AK. Got it. J-Dub, what's up? Sorry you're on the phone. Oh, J-Dubs, you're good, man. Trust me, man. No, J-Dubs, it's the worst is when I've said something 20 times and I get it for not 20, but it's I say it and 5 minutes later, all right, you know what I mean? I even maybe type it out in chat and it's right there sitting and then someone asks it again. I'm like, okay, well, it's right there, but okay, blah, blah, blah. And then 5 minutes after that, someone asks the same thing again. You can tell they're new. Hey, man, what's up, AK? What about Tesla? And I'm like, oh my God. Because I know people, you all got jobs, live, whatever. I know that. It's just funny, and you're just like, you got to be kidding me. I did 3 times in 10 minutes, and that's how it'll be. It'll be 3 times in 10 minutes where someone asks the same, and you can tell they just fresh in. They have, whatever, they got life going on. And I'm like, that is just crazy that 3 people in this world, no matter what, that's, it's just, that's the other thing to think about. We're thinking about Tesla, and within 10 minutes, 3 people in different parts of the world or country, wherever they're at, are thinking about Tesla, or whatever that stock was. I love it. McDuck is my screw. I love it. McDuck is my brother. Love it. Where's he at? Get his ass here in Tradecaster. Get his ass over in Tradecaster. Love it, man. That's awesome. Man, doing good though. Hopefully you're doing great. I did see earlier, if I wasn't mistaken, didn't I see you going live earlier? Because I always go over to J-Trey's lobby and give him shit. And it's always perfect timing to give him shit. Because he was showing it when it's just badass, his little game room thing that he put together. And it's got that terrible, and I'm like, dude, just get that off. That's the disgrace to the Jumpman. But that badass basketball court he has up on the glass, you can tell it's he can't do Jumpman. He gets, I wish. I'd be like, come on, Jordan, let me use it. He could get sued probably. So he's got this kind of fake Jumpman that's half-ass. Not even half-ass. It's 10th ass. I mean, it's a disgrace. I'm like, Put like a fake Nike, put a backward Nike check up there. I don't know. But yeah, anyway. But I thought I saw you going live. J-Dubs. That's hey, it happens, man. It's part of streaming and going live. I'm going to watch Arm here, see if we don't. And again, we could still squeeze on Coin. It's still one to watch. So what I'm going to do is actually turn these around. I'm watching Coin here. I'm going to watch Arm right here. Actually, because I got Spy right here. So we got GTHX still on watch. And I said just kind of matriculating to the right. There's your word, Cousin Greg. Arm waiting for this VWAP to 102 crack to see if we get it in some volume. And a downtrend break in volume is exactly what we need. As you can see here, we need a big, or 2 or 3 candles. I'm watching Coin, excuse me, to see if we can get to the standard deviation line, plus up to the upper VWAP band, which is extending. You know, we will and can, very few and far between, like getting and staying above the upper VWAP band, move up a little bit more. Now, I don't know how much more we have left in the tank is the question, you know. I just started streaming on Trail. That's what I thought I saw. I thought I saw it today because I always will. Whenever I get a little bit of time, I always like jumping over to certain lobbies, and I'll jump over to yours next time I see you live for sure. I always like shouting, you know, especially guys that just start streaming. I know most of the time there may be a lot of people chatting in there, so I love to come chat it up. Love to see people smile. That's like my favorite thing for sure in life. So I love when I come over to people's lobbies. And so a lot of the time, I caught Mo one day. He saw me. He could see, you know, that I was typing. And so he instantaneously, started to smile. Like he could tell I was about to say. And so I was like, oh, it just made me smile. It's like, you know, it's just infatuated. It's like I can't, oh man, I love it. I love how people, you know, just making people smile. Like, yeah, let's talk, man, you know. And so I love that kind of stuff. I love communicating. It's my favorite thing to do. Obviously, I love to talk. See you next time you're live. I'll come see you. And also doing some end-of-day strategies for the ones who got to work. Oh, yeah. Call it my... Okay, blue collar. I love it, blue collar edition. Right. I feel it, right? Like, man, I got to get my ass to work. I got a 9 to 5. I've been been at work since last night, and I'm just now getting back home. I had 2 jobs. I got off my graveyard shift at 5 a.m., went straight to the guy, went home, blah, blah, took care of the kids, got to the other one at 8:30. Now I'm getting off it. Like, I know, I used to be that way when I worked in Dallas. I had 3 to 4 jobs at one time. I mean, I was a rent-a-center delivery driver, which was the worst job I've ever had. That kept me in shape, gave me some sun one summer. But boy, I didn't think about me having to go pick up old people's refrigerators and shit ovens that were growing. And then I had to clean them out. Oh, good God. And I had to set shit up by myself. Hey, go there, take that refrigerator, that bed set, and that queen size bed, and go set that up over at. And I'm like, what? Me? I mean, I know I'm a decently big guy, but I'm not like freaking Shaq 7 foot tall and just throwing beds around. Oh, it's terrible. But anyway, I worked at the radio station and get extra hours at the radio station and work overnight. So I worked that graveyard shift once in my life, you know, for a while. And it was on the weekends too, which sucked. Anyway, when I finally stopped doing those, I at least then got to work, but it still was at night, but not near as long. Making more money though at Fogo, and I was a waiter at Fogo to show. So I was that blue collar for a while in crime my life, besides the radio stuff. Oh, and I was an Uber Lyft driver too as well, and an Uber Lyft driver for a little bit. And then I was like, yeah, this really, I mean, it pay out some days, but some days it was a waste of my time. And I was putting a lot of miles on my Jeep. I was like, yeah, I didn't do that for very long. I mean, it's like 3, 4, 5 months maybe, but been there, done that, know it. That's why I'm here when I can't even like hit lunch. No one really streams like, well, no one was when I first started streaming live in 2021, 2022. Well, 2020 when I first started streaming live, but it was only on Fridays for Deck. Then we kind of came up with, because it was only him going live, like, hey, well, how about, you know, and he'd always, which was so cool, the whole like, hey, go join AK, you know, kind of like the baton handoff from him to me, and then I'd say the same, you know, he'd go live then again in the afternoon. So yeah, it's now he's got so many people here, which is just out of crazy and awesome to see the progress and more streamers and making more and more people money, different strategies, you know, different ways to make money, and obviously stock trading. But I know what you mean. Arm, here's exactly what I talked about. Here's your short team. This could be the trade at lunch. I used like coin a couple of days ago. Yesterday was NVDA, if I'm not mistaken. But coin I alerted for sure, and this is the one I'm alerting right now. This, to me, has the best setup with good room to run. Now, again, we're not dumping $8 or $4 or $5 even. We may just go $1 or $2 here. But like coin on, what was that? On Tuesday, I want to believe. Whatever day. Every day we're trying to find at least one decent trade at lunch. This is the one I like the most today. I would just going through all those setups that we're going through seems to be the one that's gonna give us the best movement here, at least at launch. At launch, Uber was good for a while, but every kid want to go. Oh, exactly. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I was there when it first. I was like 2000. I was 2016 was when I was doing Uber Lyft. 2016. I don't think it was 15. I think it was 16 was when I did it. And then I supplemented that for doing it just was, man. Hey, I did the whole, I never thought that was going to be me, no lie. And I never thought I was going to be a stock trader, but I never thought I was going to be the 3 to 4 jobs. And I've got, I even did acting. I didn't talk about this that much, but I'll talk about this where I was in acting, editing, audio, voiceover stuff. So I got all this extra, try to make extra income, but I was on Queen of the South, TV show that was on USA. I was on Queen of the South and helped with audio and and editing on that. All like the sound engineers who I was working with, and so you'd get like these emails, and then a couple of those episodes they needed actually extras, and I was like, you get paid. It depends on how long you were on set, but the day I was there for the whole day, so you got paid like $180 or $200, but you were only there for like 5 hours, or it wasn't like 8 hours, it was like 4 or 5 hours. Was like a full day or something like that, maybe 6, I don't know, but then they fed you lunch, and this shit was like a buffet. I was like, this is dope. Because of course it was on USA. It was the biggest thing I've ever worked on production wise, because Dallas, there's a few things down there. Old school days, I would have been on maybe Texas Walker, Texas Ranger, because that was all shot in DFW. A lot of Queen of the South was, but anyway, it was like a buffet where, they had like real chefs there, as in, they had like this one like Asian whatever like table, and this guy was cooking stuff. They had 3 or 4 different tables, and I was just like, even like there was a couple guys like this the first time it was my first day on Queen of the South, and there was another guy his first day too. He was about my age, and we were both like, whoa, this is sweet. Like, damn, full spread, huh? Like, man, we got paid that, you get paid that day. They write you a check. Like, I was like, damn, and so which I did it enough to where there were people, because there was a couple shows I was on that was on Reels. I can't remember all the different TV shows that are on the like little like episodic things. Like there was one that's like a mafia who killed some, I don't know. And I was an extra in that, but you get paid that day, and then you get fed and stuff like that. So it was really cool. But I was doing that for extra money too. Like I would just see what I could and when I could do it. And like those episodes, like with Queen of the South, that was in the summer, so it was really dead. I had nothing really going on, obviously, with sports and the radio station. I wasn't doing Fogo yet. I was only doing Rent-A-Center as my third job, and at that time, I think I was done doing Uber and Lyft. Actually, I know I was, because I was like, this will supplement that big time. I can just go drive somewhere, park on lot, get paid more than I probably get paid Uber and Lyft that day, definitely, because I wouldn't have gas coming out at the end of the day. Anywho, but I did that. That was real cool for a while. So not the case look, not that. Well, that's where I kind of did it because I want to get back into it. But no, I worked on Queen of the South. Like it was season 2 and season 3 that I worked on. They're like middle of the season episodes where that's what usually a lot of the thing happened. They'll have people in the first, and they'll get called for something else, and so they need these extra people to come in, whether it was sound and then the war extras. So either way, whatever it was, I was like, as soon as I would get, got in with that first time with Queen of the South, I was like, oh, I'll do this anytime you guys want. Like, are you kidding me? So that was, it was cool. That was really cool to do, that was, and you look for yourself, and then you'd never really, they'd always cut it out. Like the scenes you would be in, like there was one that was badass, and I'm like, yes! They finally because usually you're in the background. Usually in the background if you're an extra, right? You're just with paperwork on Queen of the South, working for whatever DEA, whatever the fuck we were. Anyway, so you're walking around like you're doing something, or talking to we're looking at something and we're going like, this guy, and then you'd get cut out, like, cause it's camera angles. And so you'd be like, oh, here I come. Oh, they cut, damn it. I was different angle. There was one episode where we're at like the round table or whatever the hell it is. We're all like who we're about to go after, and that's that was the thing. I never was there for those days. Like the onset scenes, or offset scenes, I should say, where you're going to like, doing the raids or whatever. That would have been so cool. I never got to do those. The one I was in, we're at this like the round table thing, or just reminded me of a poker table, like where you're rolling, you know what I mean, where you're just what's it called? Oh my god, what's it called when you roll dice? What's it called when you roll dice and everyone's around the big table thing? Oh my god, what is it called in Vegas at the casino? What is it called, team? Craps, yes, that's freaking Deck's favorite thing, craps. Because anyway, I'm not going to get that story. So we're around, it looked like one of those because it was like, had the indention. It looked like a craps table. And so it kind of had that indention, but we're all around it. And I'm right next to the guy in that main scene that's talking. That I forgot what the main guy was on that show, or one of the main guys. One of the main guys that's a good guy. I never worked with the hot lady, whatever the hot lady was on the show. She was never in any of the scenes that I was around. I was like, where's that one lady that's on the show? She was never in there. She was always offset type stuff anyway, like on scene, whatever they call it. Anyway, I can't remember anymore. But all the ones I was like in this warehouse kind of thing where they were always like in their little whatever territory of where they're discussing and what they're about to do. But anyway, there was one scene where I'm right next to the dude talking. I'll never forget because I was in the background at first, and then blah, 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 you come up here. I guess because I was big, one of the bigger guys that day. It kind of looked more like a hey, big tough guy. And I was right there next to him, and I was like, I'm like, yes, I'm finally going to make it in an episode. And I did, but I was like, finally. I mean, I don't say anything, obviously. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, we're going to get this guy. It's like, you see me for like brief instances. There's not like where you're just like, you know what I mean? But there was like one angle where it's kind of like, you know, mid shot where it's not a close up. It's more of a mid shot, and you can see me. But again, it's low. You're like 3, 4, 5 seconds at that, and then boom, right back to a close-up of his face and close-ups of everything, not like the paperwork and who we're going after and the guy. And anyway, I'm like, show me a little longer. Let's see, Rick C, what's up, boy? GTX 525 and got back to my desk and find it blew through my stop loss down 1K right now. Do you think I should cut my log? Okay, gotcha. Well, honestly, Rick, here's a question for you. Rick, how much are you up since you've started the morning alerts? So how much are you up since, we'll just say about a month and a half, 2 months. How much are you up, my man? In case, like, the college videos. So I'm like, no, man, like, for real. I always thought I would have a job in TV or movies. That's funny, though, Scrooge. Yeah, no, I went into broadcast journalism. I wanted to be on ESPN. I thought I worked for Cumulus Media Dallas, so I worked for ESPN Dallas. It was radio, though. I worked for The Ticket and ESPN Dallas, but it was only radio. I worked for KATV, which I've shown those videos before. Anyway, I wanted TV. You know, because I always say to my dad and people on TV or in radio, you've got a face for radio, right? Because they're not that great looking. Well, I was good looking, and I still am, damn it. And I had a face for TV. And anywho, didn't work out. It just didn't pay. It sucks. Those guys on TV make no money. I mean, some of those guys, like you see on ESPN and the African, like those, yeah, but like the long shot to then replace PTI guys or around the that, you know what I mean? Like, not even around the horn guys. Those guys don't make nothing. PTI guys make something. But again, that what they make as a columnist, they don't make shit. They probably make 60, 70, 80K a year just writing columns. Luckily, they get, got the gigs on ESPN or Stephen A. Smiths of the world. Like, I'm going to go replace him or Shannon Sharp. Love Shannon Sharp, though. Love my boy. Shake. Man, I ain't replacing that. And that's who makes the money now. Anyone else? Those guys you see on doing Sports Center, those guys probably make 70K a year. Literally. Maybe the big guys like Scott Vimp, whatever, the big anchor guys probably make 6 figures, but it just isn't there anymore. 46K. All right, Rick. Well, here's my question. You're up 46K, you lose 1, you're down to 45. That's not bad. Secondly, do you really want to start maybe developing this? Where you're like, well, at work, because what you'll do as a human, and I've only worked with about 300 of you guys. Well, it worked that one time. I'll do it again. So the next time this happens, you'll go, well, I'm just gonna ride it out, and the next thing you know, instead of being down 1K, you're down 2K. I cut it. You cut that thing. You want to listen to Mr. AK47 and my morning alerts that you love so much? You cut that son of a gun. You dummy. Tell you something there. Because guess what? Tomorrow you're gonna make it back. I'll tell you right now. I bet you make it back tomorrow. Bet you make it back tomorrow plus another K. You won't even worry about it. You'll just be like, oh, well, end of the weekend. Mother's Day, here we come. Right? And by the way, for the 4th day in a row, you guys better get something for your mothers. I cannot wait till Sunday morning. Mom goes to church. I get to head over there and set up her little TV stand, 65-inch TV in a little room. Dad's going to be all like, whoa. I got him on a few years ago. I'm like, well, Dad, why don't y'all get rid of this big-ass entertainment center? I can only fit a 50-inch in there. You got that old school, man. That's old goofy back in the day. Here, put your TV here. You only can get a TV this big now because you put some, I'm like that. Man, heck no, not for me. Yeah, Scrooge, cut the loss to Stephen A. Smith, the doll. Yeah, Drama Queen likes us. Oh, yeah. Well, Cisco, and my dad is in radio, and so I know, and now being in media, well, maybe you don't know, they take sides and do that for a reason. Like back when it was Stephen A. Smith and Skip Bayless, right? And they'd have all, and of course, but they do that for a reason. You know, they really find those sides, and they love that. Like Skip loves playing the person he loves to play, and so that he like, hey, I'm gonna take the opposite side. You like who? And you're gonna say what? Well, I'm gonna say the opposite, and really drive you up your wall, right? And so I'm not into that. You know, I think that's stupid. I wish people would just give their honest opinion, and there's a few out there that do, but that's the world we live in. That's media. That's why I got out of media too. Besides me not making any money, is that honestly overall, man, it's just shit anymore. Media sucks. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Thought so before I got before you I lost over 5K hoping the stock would come back down, but that yes, exactly. Just cut it. And so what if it does? And that's why what you need to do, Rick, I say leave for the day. Get out of here. Well, I hate that you're leaving my stream, but leave. Don't open the brokerage or even look at it. Don't think of it till tomorrow morning. Worry about when tomorrow morning, and don't even look. Don't have it on the broker still. Like have different stocks pulled up, so when it pulls back up, it's on different tickers. Worry about those on the morning. Make your money. Concentrate on that. Once you've won again, and you've won, and you beat the stock you beat tomorrow, or 2 or 3, and you have your two 2400 5K day or whatever that I know you're gonna have, then you go back and look in GTHX and be like, I could play a badass song, but then I'd get copyright. See, I get that people love drama. They do it on purpose. Oh, yes, because of oh, yeah, Cisco. They do. They unfortunately do, but that's media anymore. You know, that is unfortunately media. That's why I got out of it. I noticed that, you know, and it just is what it is. That's why I really love radio, really more so, and like my dad, more so than, obviously, ever than TV, but there's not like there's a lot of TV anymore. There's more talk TV, I guess, nowadays than there used to be, but yeah, it's all for that, you know, and I'm not about it. Even like, I was watching... like NBA last night. I'm watching, of course, loving the new 77-inch, my favorite TV. I love my 85-inch, but the clarity of OLEDs and the sports being a brand new OLED compared to my last one, which I have the 2007 LED anyway. Oh my God, it is so crisp, so bright, so pretty. You can't so point being, guy stole the ball and the defender was kind of in his direction anyway because he lost the ball because someone came up behind him, tipped it out of his hands, and it flew into the guy in front of him, so he's kind of already running that way. And so, like what you would see in college all the time, and I think it's still okay in college. I mean, of course, it's just a normal foul, but now it's called a transition T1 or so, transition foul. And so when he went to foul him just to stop him, not that they were going to score or not, but hey, he's like, I'm just going to foul him. Hey, you just got the ball. Just a simple thing, like that's just kind of even me, like technical thing you would have taught as a kid. Now it was one technical foul shot plus the ball. I'm like, what? What is the world coming to with all these leagues, all the changes and the rules, and oh my God, I'm sick of it. NFL's the same way anymore. Right now, I'm up over 500 on Meta. So there you go, Rick C. So there you go. Let me check Meta for you. Although right now we are a little stalemate right now at lunch. You just need to get this back over 790, like as if you could do it. Push, Rick, push. Back over 795. You'll definitely test that high of day area again. And then possibly start to move up a little bit more. Yeah, this deviation channel is on its way up. At least on technical for us, as in the last 3-day, 5-day period. 15-day, it's down. Anything from 5-day forward, that like the deviation bands are just flying up right now, all the way up at 478, essentially 78, 75 rule. Hold the move sideways, got to get a haircut. I'm getting my haircut tomorrow, actually. I'll have to stop the stream a little early. Always have afternoon commentary on Fridays, of course, but I will have to get my haircut tomorrow. I don't have to, but I'm getting my haircut tomorrow afternoon. It's needed. I don't want to put it off. So it's right at the closing bell, actually. Right at the closing bell tomorrow, I get my haircut. G8, here with C-Pop here, dead. See, this one's slowly trying to come down here now. We'll see how much more it might come down. GTHX. Slowly having this pullback here. And the only thing I do see overall is this arch effect here. I just feel like at some point that arch is going to end and we're going to level out and just channel up. Here you go. Here comes Meta now squeezing over 475. Getting some decent volume to come into as well now. Here goes that for Rick C. And every time, again, I say your name, Scrooge, of course I think of who. You would know who. But now, when I think of you, I think I always go back to Dancing Rick. Dancing Rick from Starsky and Hutch, the movie. The one with Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson. Hey, still no bill. Well, at least I know they're taking their time on this damn thing. Week ago today, my vehicle went into production. This Jeep did. And still not built. Last time it was like built in like 3 days. But again, maybe it's... They better be taking their time. Putting my initials in the steering wheel. Really today, team, it's really flat at lunch. I think we've talked about this quite a bit over the past few months. Haven't had good lunch moves since the end of last year. It just is what it is. And so, I mean, we see that majority of the time, and that's what we've talked about a lot too as well, is it's lunch. It's dead. It's slow. That's typically why for the longest time, and still Deck does not, as in Pipe Point being go live for lunch. You don't have extra other streamers to go possibly see, is because it's just slow. There's nothing to really look at right now. If you start alerting, that's the thing too. If you're streaming live, people think that maybe there is something. A lot of the time I'm just here just in case something is. Go over these simple little nuances or things that I'm seeing daily for you to pay attention to that I know you guys could pick up on at least over lunch while it is slower than possible. Like again, you're in a trade and you need a little help or direction in that move or a little confidence. I'm always here for that. Here's that link again, team, that I was trying to hide. Where's Golden Paquito at? Where's everyone from yesterday? Marty Z. Forgot that's why J Trades wasn't going live yesterday, so I had some of J Trades people in chat. All right. Questions you guys have? Stocks you want to go over? Apple just hit new high of day. There's your spike right there. Rick, I don't know if that made your contracts go up a little bit. I don't know that we'd get too much higher today, but there is that chance if we can maintain, in my opinion, 475. But it looks like we're about to reclaim the channel again and just go right back down into it. Spy, quick little pop and move back down. That's what we kind of got right there with Meta as well. Apple doing the same thing. Right now today, I'm telling you, just super slow at lunch. Got you 200 shares. Didn't know if you're doing shares or contracts. Yeah, it's slowly but surely. This one's slowly. I know that's what's gonna be so. I'm gonna like be so sad. Watch this like just completely get a like death candle, and it's all the way down like 450. Always got to cut your losses, though. I mean, regardless, like even whatever, I got to teach and preach the same stuff over and over and over. These lines are working out perfectly here. I don't think we're going to catch back up with the old downtrend line, because if we do, we're at that support area anyway. Get rid of these. But old trend line up definitely became resistance. That's beautiful to see. We are, well, like I said and talked about, getting this arch effect to it overall. C-pop did die out, didn't it? It did. GV. All right, random play popping up. Oh, Seed. What's up, Seed? That one crashed to the VWAP. We talked about that one in pre-market. Pal, huh? Okay. Man, these new IPO plays that popped, or I should say that opened up today, are cracking back down. All right. Nothing too crazy of a crack, but... where that C came from. Can I type this play out? GT. ARM moving its way back up. We're getting some decent moves here. Apple just hit new high of day, though. Apple just hit new high of day. I'm surprised Meta's not getting better pop at this point. We are getting some movement here. Do we have any? I don't think we have any news released today at the top of the hour at 1 p.m. No, well, there's just no room over there. So funny. My dog's like, when a bed's full and there's no room for the dog to, but he's like literally, he's like trying to, like, this is so funny to watch him try to like make a spot. Neville, there is no room there, brother. Come here, bro. Neville. And he's deaf too, so I'm like talking to him and he can't hear me. Hey. Oh man, they are so goofy. I love my dogs. Anytime I make a fat finger error or stop, gets blown through, or anything else unexpected happens, I automatically cut the trade on reflex. Can always re-enter. Oh yeah, definitely. Man, it has been a yawn fest here at Lunch Here Team over the past few weeks, and it's gotten worse. Is my point, is what it seems like. I don't know why or who deleted. I don't know if it was Deck or not, but I'm like, I put the Mother's Day thing over in Deck's lobby, and like, I don't know why it's there anymore. I'm like, who deleted it? Like, I'm trying to help out traders in chat. like everyone's like, we both have trade ideas. I'm like, oh, come on, GTHX. Just don't crack too hard. Where would you take this at? I'd take this to. What are you talking about? Where would I take it to? Concrete Trader, if you're in short, this is the first support area I see right around 540. And under 540, watch for move down to 515. So 540 and then down to 515 would be your targets for GTHX. Just notice this too, team, as well, like the SPY. We need a real good, nice downtrend break in volume. You know, probably like around, like, I would say probably close to like 300,000 shares traded. But no, there was an original one, Wolfhound. So there was an original one. I had to put it back in there. I don't see the original one over there anymore. Like I have one, but there's only the one that I just re-entered back over there. So I have one like in my lobby that just says Trade Ideas Mother's Day Sale 25% off without a GIF, and then I have another one that says try to help traders in chat out. Don't know why this was deleted. Trade Ideas Mother's Day Sale 25% off. So anyway, any subscription. Because I had it over there at like, I think it was like one of the last messages, I think. I was like, what the heck? Where did it go? Well, that's fine. Well, he's always over my lobby putting his links and his stuff too as well, you know. So I'm like, I'm just trying to help traders out regardless. What's up, Cosmic Rays? Let's see here. What's up, Bub? Let's see. You might see some SPY act. Oh, that's it. Thank you. I was wondering if we had anything. And damn it, I am so sorry, Rick C. Damn it, Rick. The sell-off has begun. But yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I don't care about that kind of stuff. I share, you know. Like, that's why my stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, go across every lobby. You know, like when it'd be like when J Trades comes over here and says he's going live. It'd be like if I'm like, I don't care that he says that. I'm like, cool. And then he needs to get his custom link out there too. He should put it right after mine. But we'll see what we get right here. Cosmic Rays. I am watching the SPY. And it's so funny to think that, for the longest time, the SPY never did anything on these bond auction whatever thingamajiggers. But now we watch them, and it's crazy how much movement we'll get. Yeah, it's like, hey, we're all Tradecaster, right? We're all a team here. So I'm all about one for all, my man. One team. All for one for all. Transformer scene. Love it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you, Cosmic Rays, because I asked a little bit ago, and no one in chat today is actually talking about it. Thank you. I'll put that over in Dex Lobby as well. 30-year bond auction. Make sure I put that in there correctly. It's like... Yeah, Apple's in a nice good. I'm gonna keep watching the SPY, but Apple too as well. Cannot believe because like I didn't really think we'd get that much movement at lunch from GTHX. So I'm surprised it's actually getting this good of a move down. So slow and steady, but still, it's just been one direction really for the most part. Man, if we hold this mark right here of 183.85, I think we push. We're already in this flag right now. We'll push up to Tuesday's high of day. Whoop, a little too much. Watch for a move up first to right there of 184.50 and then to this 184.85 mark. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, go correct me if I'm wrong, that is my ultimate high of day. That is my ultimate high of day. Or is it my normal? Was my normal or ultimate? I can't remember. Cannot remember. J-Dubs. I cannot believe GTA. Gosh dang it. It just hurts my heart. For my man Rick C. My man Dancing Rick. He says I need Meta to squeeze the 477 now after this bond action result. Oh, man. Man, this hurts my heart. C-Pop not doing anything. Again, nothing across the board here. I saw Ben F popping up. That, again, be careful with this. VWAP's catching this play pretty nicely. First thing you're going to notice is what? Nasty upper shadow. Nasty upper shadow. Maybe we get the legs on it and do this one. What was that play that did this recently? Maybe it was Ben F. I think it was Ben F, and it was a week ago. I think this was the play where I'm like, and it was. This is the play where I did not think it would go that hard, and it did go really hard and went all the way up to that area. So maybe it does it again. I don't know. Coin, nice short. Did it go down to the ground? Yeah, nice little M-shape performance on coin. I told you that's what I'm like, that deviation band slowly paying out right now. I was saying up top, if you wanted to go in short on coin, I was telling you guys for a possible move, just go in smaller for that third touch breakout that we're not actually probably may get, and we may actually fail. And this time, this is a bigger fail. First rejection, second's even bigger, the third's even, well, almost as big. We're not there yet. 11.15 is the low in that run. So 211.15 definitely take some profit right around that mark. Jeez, man, Ben F. Don't do it, Ben F. Don't do it to us. Don't do it again. Don't make it too predictable. SPY here, top of the hour. Let me know. What do we see? Anything, team? Are the bond auction releasing releases? We got anything on the bonds? I don't have anything from Thinkorswim or any kind of PR out. Woo! Ben F, that's big reversal. Big reversal. Coin now back down to that 2, 11, 10, 15 mark, right down to it. Apple new high of day. SPY not moving. Ben F not happening today. GTHX. I've had trouble with that one today all damn day long. Slowly dump it a Ruskin on down. Right back to where now we're coming back down to that damn 325 mark. Jiminy. Like usual, though. Like usual, they always come back down. Just honestly, with the bands moving sideways, upper and lower VWAP band are moving completely sideways still. So I'm really surprised that this got that big of a sell-off. Like that, I honestly thought this would just do this for a while. Take your profit, CR Trader. I do see you talking. Or was it Concrete Trader? Concrete Trader, maybe. I think you asked about who. One of you two asked about it. I think it was Concrete. Concrete, you asked about it. That's right. You got it, CR Trader. CR Trader. Well, we're getting the volume downtrend break, but we're just not moving. We're going up and down, really. We're kind of seesawing. 519 to 519.50. Anything to help you guys out, I will do. And I am... Today, for whatever reason, I do not know why, but I am hungry today earlier than I normally typically am. I am hungry today. Apple moving up, SPY. Here we go. Now we're going to get that 519.50 break. 519.50 break. Man, that sell-off. What a sell-off from SPY or from GTHX. That was just nasty. That's nothing. That's just... We don't have anything. Nothing in small caps. It's nasty right now out in small caps. Dead. Absolutely dead. so we're good. All right, so since I've stopped, and the copyright, the non-copyright stuff, I think was fine. I think it's been fine. We'll see. But the last few days, my stream, I've had like 2. I mean, most of these are ineligible. It's so funny. A lot of my live streams because I'm playing copyrighted music. But finally, we're 7th, 8th, and now we'll see if we can get this will be the first 3-day stretch. I've only had 2-day stretches that my monetization did not get affected. That's sad. That's like you cannot play anything on YouTube. You ain't making any money. Just talk is all they want you to do. Talk and show stuff off. Talk and show stuff off, huh? SPY still not fully popping right now. We did get the downtrend breaking volume like I talked about. There's that downtrend breaking volume that I talked about. We just aren't really, maybe that'll kind of push us. Push us. Got a mush here. Come on. I would expect a little more from that pop, but it maybe, and now we'll finally maybe start breaking these weird trends we've had over the past year and a half. FOMC meetings, the bond auction, none of this meant nothing. In 2022, into early 2023, we were not worried about any of that. It wasn't until right around this time last year was when this all of a sudden became a thing and you would see big moves. I mean, what's funny, Rick C? I was almost gonna say, did you get back in on that on the I had this weird feeling. I was like, man, I think he may have gotten back in. That was a good sell-off. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's a good feeling. Now you're really feeling good. Now you're really feeling good, especially after Meta squeezes through high of day and you're seeing like 470, 650. Gravitation, if you were short, where would you... Literally just went over that. Gravitation, I'd be covering right now. This is as low as it's going to get. The lower V, look at this, right on my area. Right now, 515. Right now, cover. Don't be greedy and try to get more. This is it. This is your lockup zone. Lock her up, lock her up. Not literally put her like in a locker. You know, don't do that to your girls. You know, they don't really like that. Maybe they're into that kind of stuff. Maybe they're into bondage and being locked up. I don't know. But most, I think, not. They like a gentleman. Gravitation, you got it. Gravitation. Oh, remember what you asked about with AMD or ARM? You were long on ARM. Remember what I asked about this morning? Because I went over to, Gert was in asking about it, and he was kind of surprised that it went up that far. And I was like, well, I told Gravitation, I was like, I actually kind of alerted this. I said, back over 101, watch for this to move. This could actually scoot back to possibly where it came from. And sure shit did it not. I was like, I forgot about that until I saw Gert say something earlier in J-Trade's lobby. And I was like, actually, I alerted that earlier. I was like, that's crazy. Hey, Josh, how's it going? Man, it's all right. It could be better. I'm hungry, that's why. I'm just kind of hungry. Something did happen because TLT has taken off with its risk stocks like Lab. You gotcha. Something did happen. What happened? What happened? Ooh, nice. That's big. Why is it the SPY moving? Where's the SPY doing? Oh, there we go. Finally getting a little bit of move. We're getting a little bit. The iShares Layman. What the hell is this guy? Who's Layman? All I know is he's lame. He's lame. He's lame-o. 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 Coin got a good bounce back up. Probably Bitcoin too as well. Right off that bounce area too. Holy McElhaney. Right off of it. Almost on the dot. Right back on up we go. SPY's trying. I did alert way early on that we will see 920 was our 920. Shit, boy. We'd all be banking. 520. 520 that was a magnet for the SPY. Oh, man, I do need to make some tea. I need to get some tea with some lemon and honey. Tea with some lemon and honey. Man, shit. Killing me. Man, let's go to the chat today. We had Andreic in chat. J Beans, Giovanni today, Mailman, Skychamp, Jim Bond, Love Chip, Cousin Greg, PG, MN Trades, Vandy, New England Trader, Ryan, Lone Wolf, Paula, Other Cousin, D Sarley, I mean, we got a packed house today. Thomas came on over as well. Lake Trader. Trying to go through all the lists here, man. Going Gert, Angel, Stansberry. Got some list over here today. That was for morning. D. Now we're about to get into lunch. Now we're about to. Oh no, actually we're still in the morning. I forgot. Wait, YJ Trading, New England Trader. Yeah, I've already said her. Yeah. Paula. I didn't know that. J Dubs, Mr. H Bird. Mr. H. Bird Schwitzy. Yeah, buddy. H. Reed. We got High Minded Low Life making that money. Cisco. Talking about them thongs. Thong to dong dong dong. Scrooge came on over for a minute. Hadn't seen him in a minute over in chat. 3 Blessed. Got Rick C showing up, making that money too. Or at least getting back to even, which is always good. K Slick. Mr. Slickety Dickety. Tickety Tickety Duck. Cali Kid. Let's see your Cali Kid. I missed that. Taking only 1 alert per day so far. 100% trader on shorts. Only trading 2 to 3 more shares using 2 different accounts. Man, good job, Cali Kid. If you're still around, Cali Kid. All right, is it my morning alerts? You just taking your own alerts? Whatever it is. You're just taking only one alert per day. Hey, man, that's awesome, bro. Maybe even 1 trade per day. Good job, Cali Kid. We got, let's go keep rolling. Active Trader showed up. Deck was in chat. Well, at least alerting stuff. Concrete, Wolfhound, Cosmic Rays, CR Trader, Mafia, KRS1. What's up, bro? Stansberry President. Yes. Maury, how we doing? I've been having a little success with doing Shreddle on SPX. Do you have an opinion on Shreddles long term? What do you mean like long term? I mean, I'm fine with Shreddles. Shreddles are fine. Just always have a plan cut out. You know, have a stop loss cut out. Make sure your profit target, this, that, and the other is always going to cover the other. But like Straddles long term, what do you mean as far as that? Like as in set some out because the market's going to continue to go up. Is that what you mean, boss? And then have like maybe one for short? Is that what you mean? Because when I think long, I meant like going long, but I think you just mean straddles for long term, correct? As in like, oh my good God. GHTX team. Good God, GT, whatever, GTHX. That's right. I just think Mustang GT. Good lordy. So make sure I'm right on that one. Make sure I'm right on that. Hopefully everyone is green today now on GTHX. GTX, golly gamoolies. Hopefully everyone is good and green on GTX. Just wow. I can't even say the ticker. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that shoulder. But Maury, I'm waiting on you to finish up, my man. And then I will directly answer your question. But I think we're good. I think we're going to go up more. Just real quickly, I'll just kind of chit-chat while you're typing. I've talked about, oh my God, GTHX. Oh. Just a dump of Ruscanotes. All right, so I knew that was probably going to come at some point, but I thought what it's honestly going to be tomorrow, and I was waiting to short it tomorrow again because it was free to short. I feel like I just lost out on 8K. Spy with this overall kind of U shape or W, whatever you want to call it, even a triple U. I really think we're going to squeeze, and I talked about this since Friday before last. I talked about this since Friday the 3rd. Oh, hold on a sec, too. Sorry. I had to respond there. I forgot about that forever ago. But gee golly. But overall, Maury, if you say, no, I'm doing the same expiration. I just mean it can be a good strategy long term. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. We put the question mark. So I just didn't know. I think they're fine, though. Yeah, do I have an opinion on straddles? Yes, like them. I did that on NVDA. It's how I made money on NVDA. On NVDA, I went long and short. I had the real good inclination we were going to be along, but I still was a little uncertain because we came down quite a bit that day, and the pattern was if we're red, we go down. If we're green, we go up. And that was kind of a, man, I still say we go up, but we went down, and we went up. We were right. We were all kind of low place at first, but then we went flying up, cut the short, but the long, which I held up to like 900 plus. I mean, I banked on the long. So anywho, I like it. I love them, and they're good. Let's see. I keep moving my stop loss 10 cents above G2. Finally got it. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's a dumper Rooski switchy. That is a thumper dumper. You're through the lower VWAP band, and it still hasn't even moved. So I know it's going to come back up here soon. But man, oh man, wow, what a call. You don't get many lunch moves like this, team. This is by far the money at lunch. That is wow. Wowzas. That was a dump. Good job, though, Schwitzy. Good money. Love it. I was wondering when that was going to happen. And then there's your small cap. And that's your small caps for the day, team. I mean, literally, that you're done. I wouldn't trade anything unless something somehow popped back up. And I don't think anything will at all unless it's new. Just done. We are done for the day in small caps. Small caps, wow, look at Ben F. Wow. What did CNXA do today? Nothing. Oh, are we? What? This is old. I keep doing this. I need to get CNXA off my list. I keep doing this. I'm seeing, how do I get this off my list? How do I remove? I keep thinking it's a live ticker. I'm like, it's not. It's gone. It's over with. It's not mid-kennel breakout setup anymore. Like, you just leave us alone. Yeah, we're not gonna. I'm telling you, small caps are done for the day. We have killed them all, team. Unfortunately, we have killed all the small caps. Okay, we have killed them all. They are all dead now. I mean, they are all dead. We've killed them. We came over. I hope you guys are starting to see this. Schwitzy, high-minded, low life, Maury, or I don't know if you're H. Reed. I know who's doing this though. H. Reed though, probably Stansberry. Definitely some gravitation. Rick C, Concrete Trader, CR Trader. Let's see, your Cosmic Rays possibly. Anyone from earlier, whoever's shorting these small caps with me every damn morning. The light mailman I know from earlier, if mailman's listening. Easy money. Love it. We killed them all, though. We've killed them all. They're done. Leave them alone. We'll see them tomorrow. Like, don't go over there trying to play with the dead animal, okay? I'd be the parent like, leave the dead bird alone, son. Son, quit poking at it with a stick. It's not coming back to life. It's dead. Dead. It's dead. If you poke it with a stick one more time, I'm coming over there and pulling your ear. Let's see here. It's coming together, small cap shorts. Yes. I made a little live. Whew. Worked those arms and back yesterday. Boy, I love when I feel it the next day and like when stretching feels real good and you're like, oh. Mailman. Just log back in. Well, look what happened to GTHX there. This was a nasty thumpa-dumpa, which I know. Anyway, look at this one, man. Over lunch hours. Good God. So, yeah. I mean, there was a shelf crack right there. Shelf crack to VWAP crack. And God, and the trend line crack was the initial starter. Trend line crack, shelf crack, VWAP crack. Guarantee you that entered the Thanos crossover as well. That is a golden trade right there, actually, on the end when you look back at it, to be completely honest, team. That is a golden trade right there. Golden trade. That is absolutely perfect. I mean, let's just look at it in the 10-minute time frame for all you beautiful people in chat. Trend line crack, right? Trend line crack. So the trend line cracked. The shelf cracked. VWAP cracked, we enter the Thanos crossover. You can go to different time frames. You can go to the 5, make it, if you want to, because it's not as clean. But again, trend line, crack. Shelf, crack. VWAP crack, enter the Thanos crossover. I mean, that is your... I talked about this, I forgot, in a one-on-one yesterday. I know it was in a one-on-one yesterday afternoon because I had back-to-back yesterday afternoon. That is the best setup I've ever... Every time that happens, this play... And now I didn't notice that, and I wish I would have. It's lunch. I'm a little slow at lunch. I'm a little lackadaisical over here, being a little lazy. Oh, that's a perfect setup. Trend line to shelf to VWAP crack, enters a Thanos crossover. That is a short every single time. And now I know even at lunch, because even at lunch. So anytime you see that setup team, it forms a trend, it cracks it, forms a shelf, cracks that in the VWAP. Make sure you also notice the Thanos crossover is also affecting or going to happen. It's done. That's not the trifecta, that's the quadfecta. That is a done deal. Lock them up every time. Here comes a pullback now from the SPY. Even more from coin. Whoa, Apple shot up real quickly to high of day. Right here, and then right back on down. Yowza. Any news or update? Anything you got there, Mafia? So you still takes off soon, or is it still going to drop? Okay, got you. Okay. Let's go to SMCI. So are you asking me, are we going up or down soon, Mafia? Is that what you're asking me overall in that question? Are you essentially saying, are we going up or going down? What are we doing? Are we going to channel up here? One of the best things you taught me, Rick C here, was to move on and not look back at how much I could have made. But exactly. So you can't have regrets. I mean, you can't live with regrets. That's the worst thing in life. Was literally just talking about that yesterday too, in the one-on-one about just buying stuff and making myself happy, like the TV that I just got. I don't want to, or what, just stuff like that. Look back, oh, I should have got it, or oh, whatever, just small stuff, and look back later on and be like, why didn't I do that? And just, I live once, live life. And that's the one thing, especially when it comes to trading, you've got to. I talk about that all the time. Tiger Woods on the tee box. Just came off a birdie from the hole before, has all this motivation. As in, we just want to trade. We are up big. Let's go. Next hole. Tee box. I'm clear vision. I got confidence. You lose. You shank one off into the woods. What's Tiger Woods do? He doesn't remember that he shanked one into the woods. Now he's got people really all around him. He's got terrible lie. It's not nearly as good as it was on a tee, on a clean tee box. And now he's got to get through trees. And how often then, boom, he'd forget it, boom, and then he's up on the green or close to the green or like 5 feet from the hole, and everyone's going like, you've got to be kidding me. You know, how many times you've seen like a badass quarterback throw an interception, go back to blah, blah, and comes back on the field, next drive down, it's just it's a beautiful drive, touchdown drive, whatever. So you've got to have that kind of mentality. You have to instill it earlier the earlier the better. If you don't, the longer you stop, or start, I should say, and the more you start, this whole process of worrying and thinking and then regret, and you keep doing that, woulda, coulda, shoulda. I work with so many traders that now they have that instilled in their brain. I'm like, oh, and now I have to, somehow this really bad habit they've formed, now I've got to somehow work around it and adjust this person's thought process and how they think and what they do. It's really hard to do. And so the earlier you can get that into your brain and think that's why I'm glad I didn't really have a lot of trading experience, losses, wins. I had a couple bad losses, $1,000 losses on a $3,000 account, but it wasn't like I had a lot of trading. I didn't have a lot of bad habits. And so I had to literally go paper trade so I could get more trades in to figure out what the hell I was even doing right or wrong, So I'm like, luckily, and I noticed that, so traders that maybe don't come see me for 2 or 3 years and they've been trying to trade for 2 or 3 years, oh man, some will just somehow magically, and I've worked with some where they just, whatever you say, okay, I'm taking your whatever, like just taking my alerts. You read levels well, boom, I don't care. You are just great at reading levels in the chart. Whatever you say, we'll do. But a lot of people don't have that, and they have they don't have the confidence overall, and they can't just trust me that much, and so they're just still can't trade. And so everyone's different, but that's the thing for the most part, where most traders have these habits built in. It's so hard for me to break those, essentially, where, like I said, there are some that just, whatever, cool, taking your levels alerts, I'll do what you say, whatever, let's do this. And even some, it's just more just they see what I'm saying in the chart, this, that, or the other, and they take it in faster for whatever reason others. But the majority is what I've worked with, and the majority is if you build those habits, and then build the good ones. It's getting rid of the old ones and having to form these new and retrain that brain and your thought process. And yeah, I mean, of course, Michael Jordan. Just having that, watching him. I talk about these guys all the time. They never gave up. There was never a we're going to lose moment. MacGyver, Optimus Prime, Martin Luther King Jr., Michael Jordan, to John Elway, then to Tiger Woods. Goku at that point became a big, anime character in my life, right? Of course, all the other ones that I love, TMNT, G.I. Joes, whatever. That was always, don't give up, keep pushing, we'll figure this out. And have that mindset of just forget what happened. You're going to lose battles, but do you want to win the war? That's the question. You say name reports that you foresaw. Yes. Oh, I still see it. See, that's what you should have worded it as, Mafia. Yeah, you should have added that little tidbit in there. And yes, I still do see a big move coming up on SMCI sometime soon for sure. I was like, I remember that now. We did have a big move today. Honestly, let's just be honest. We did have a pretty big pullback. Now, I think we'll have more of a continuation day coming up soon. Whether it is down or it's up, I think we have more of that in store coming up soon. As in where we just have one of those days where it's just like, whoa, we just went up $100 or we just went down $100, something like that. KRS-One, no regrets, or whatever. That's the real, what he spells it with an A. Regrets. M15TO. I feel like I'm talking to a computer. What's up, man? Or a chip to a computer. New here. I was just wondering if you mostly use the VWAP. Thank you. Well, I use the VWAP and I use the upper and lower VWAP band and how they correlate with the play. I'm more level driven and chart driven than anything. Then I go into indicators, and the only ones I use are the VWAP and the upper and lower band. The 9 EMA, which is this blue line right here. Those are the main ones I'm using. I'm not going to go over like all the super main, because that's it. It's charting for me. Charting. That's going to rule everything for me in the end. If you have any questions about what I'm doing, and thank you for being here. Love that you're in chat. Here is my Instagram and YouTube. You have this is like I've got trying here in the intuition. Here's my YouTube and Instagram. So go to the YouTube. You can go to the videos tab, and that's going to give you stock market weekly previews you can look forward to every Sunday to what I think about the stock market in the week to come, and lessons upon lessons. Fun stuff too. Let's see here. Get back far enough, and you're going to have a lot more lessons, and then live trades. I've just been so busy that I haven't been actually to upload a lot of those trades that I take. Then you have all kinds of interviews with traders in here as well that I've done. But you just keep going through here, and you've got a lot of lessons right here that you can watch if you keep scrolling through, and I mean keep on scrolling through. And you're going to find what I'm doing, what I'm alerting, why I'm alerting it, what I'm looking for. I mean, you got so many. Finding, creating trend lines. Finding, creating trend lines. That's the downtrend part of it. Fighting support and resistance. How to trade supernovas. How to read past chart history. Top 5 breakout patterns. Current market, blah, blah, blah. Double whammy. Stock 5, top 5, blah, blah, blah. The halt strategy. And you can work your way back up. This is happening like the short selling boot camp. Wherever that we go. Short selling boot camp was huge. Candlestick confirmation, which I have lessons on that in here too as well. People love candlestick confirmation, which there was a quick little lesson I did recently on candlestick confirmations. There's creating a stop loss, candlestick confirmation, as you can see right here. Go watch, and then of course you want to go back and just watch what I'm doing on a day-in-day basis. You can watch a lot of my live streams when I was live, what I'm looking at, what I'm looking to trade, that sort of thing. If you need any one-on-one help, when I first started, there still is no one out there doing one-on-ones for the most part. If you go look to any professional trader, they're doing some sort of boot camp or the get-togethers with multiple people. It's not like, hey, come over and you can really learn and trust someone. So if you ever need any help, I've been doing one-on-ones through my website since 2021, over 3 years now. But when I first started, no one was really doing one-on-ones, like to really get to know someone in market hours. And I've been doing those since to help people out, people out in chat, There's a lot of new, like you're a new trader. If you need someone to come over and talk to and have like once a week, more the better, especially if you're newer, I'm telling you, because I've had people that they try to space them out. It doesn't really is as effective. Obviously, like again, if you're going to school, you went 5 days in grade school, you went 2 or 3 that's again, if you attended and didn't skip, you went 2 or 3 days out of the week in college. That's how you're going to learn and retain something a lot easier and faster. But again, they're an hour long, done through Zoom. Most times, like last night, and a lot of the ones that I do, I run over in time. I talk a lot. I want to make sure, even at the top of the hour, that you have everything that you came over to learn that day. Just a confidence boost. I don't know who's in chat. Someone said the other day, I don't know if it was whoever it was, but after the last one, I know CR Trader could be one of them as well, but after the last one-on-one they had, just a confidence boost that just immediately hits these, that hits the, these traders that I'm working with. And I love that. That's what I want. I needed that when I first started, to someone I call it relation confirmation. I show a level of where I have support or resistance and you have the same level, or you would have put that same level in, or I say this is where I would go long or short and you have that same idea. That's huge for a trader early on, building that relation confirmation that I always talk about. Like, hey, I'm relating to it. I see it. Now it's confirming in my mind. This is huge. It's helping my confidence build. So that's one of those things. You ever need help, I got you covered from top to bottom, right to left, left to right. You name it, my man. I mean, I've been doing this for, like I said, day in, day out since 2018. Started in 2016, really struggled, but I had so many jobs in 2016 and 17, I couldn't really concentrate till the end of 2017. But I've been going live ever since, or well, you should be saying going with live trading day in, day out, kind of as a full-time trader since 2018. Queenie, can you just lay down? Queenie, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. No one asked for you to get up. I've got 13 dogs, 2 cats, 3 bunnies, 2 turtles. So I got some animals. But, and yes, well, the bunnies aren't out, nor the turtles, but the cats and the dogs are. Anywho. But yeah, man, I started with a $3,000 account, started trading every day in 2018, worked my way up into streaming live for Sean on Fridays in 2020. And then finally had my first $100,000 year, getting over the PDT in 2020. Then started streaming live every day at lunch, like I am now, at late in 2021, as well as still at that point going live for Sean. Because for about 5 or 6 months, it was kind of crazy. At least 4 or 5 months, I was going live for Sean in his lobby under his name and logging in under his credentials. It was so crazy, and so it just was so crazy, surreal. It's like I said, surreal. And then he'd hit me up like, hey man, can you go live this like a Thursday or Wednesday afternoon? And I'd fill in for him for a Thursday or Wednesday. He just hit me up kind of randomly out of nowhere. Like I remember there was this one day I was about to go wash my Jeeps, literally have the buck, everything's ready. I'm about to wash my vehicles. And then I get a text from him like, hey man, can you go live this afternoon? And he'd always pay me right. So I loved extra little cash, but then it was, and good too, but it was one of those things where I'm like, hey, it's just building my confidence. It's building my brand, the trust in all these traders in chat. I never said no. I always said yes. I never said no. I went live every single time he asked me, even if I was like an hour away, or like, hey, it's like I was there. So I've been around, my man. If you need anything, let me know. And that will get you started with how and what I do with my website and YouTube, Instagram. And then, now did the trade over, like last year, kind of traders in chat were like, why don't you trade more? Trade more of your alerts. You do, blah, blah, blah. You should take more of them. So I started that in October. I said, hey, I kept telling, I think it was in May that I announced it. October, I started it the very 1st of October, which the first trading day in October was Monday, October the 2nd. And I did a trade every alert challenge. I finished with just around 300 trades. I did it through the end of the year, through the end of December. Somewhere right around 300 trades. Maybe it was like 280. I can't remember what it was. But a little over, it was like 92, almost a 93% win rate. Still maintaining that right around, it's still over 90%. And I've been keeping track of that, and I pretty much have been that way. Been an 85% trader since 2020, and so I didn't really keep up with it again until last year because I stopped kind of tracking and journaling. Yes, I preach and teach that you've got to track and journal. You've got to track and journal. That means journal your trades, then go track what you did. Then go over what trades you missed. Go over the rest of the chart. Go over other charts. Break down as much as you can. But anyway, I stopped doing that in 2021 because I started getting so busy, but I immediately, because my brain thinks so fast, and you can probably tell by the way I talk so fast that I just was immediately journaling and tracking right away. I would see what I did, got it after I got out of the trade, and kind of go over it and soak it in. And so at that point, it was just one of those things where I told traders like, hey, I want to do that in October. We'll do it again. I'll keep track of this stuff. But about a 93% win rate, I only had 23 losses, like 270 wins and I forgot what it was. 270 wins, 23 losses. And made just around $300,000. So 300K is what I made. 300K in that amount of time. This year, I'm up right around between large caps and small caps. At last check, it was just right around 400 or so. phone is just going off right now. Heck yeah, I'm going to get some shirts too. I'm going to get some shirts. I'm going to get some shirts from Lightspeed. Let me see what size did I get last time? That's what size I probably need again. Where the heck is it? Oh, is this one it maybe? Oh, extra large. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I found it. Cool. Get some charts to wear. Is it really GTXX is hard to borrow? Mine still says ETB. That's crazy, Cousin Greg. You have definitely landed in the right place. AK is awesome and truly, let's see, yes, really, truly cares. Yes, I definitely do. Very genuine. Yes, very much so. I love you guys a lot. Very much love you guys a lot, though. Thank you to Mafia. What do we got here? Mala, stop talking about merch. I'm talking about I'm getting trade idea stuff. Man, I ain't getting no more AK47 gear. I'll maybe get some down the line. I don't really care about that too much. The Dane. Man, he's getting so big. Yeah, I'm just not big, and I'm like, I just have to go order it, and then have to ship all that stuff. It'd be one thing if I had like an assistant to do all this stuff for me. It's just like the fact it's just like extra work for me. Just be completely honest. Just extra work for me. GTA took the two. That's so. Mine still says ETB. You can do drop ship with certain places. Gotcha. Yeah. That's just still more work though. You know, I had to go and design blah 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 blah. You know, AK after he gets done at the end of the day of doing stuff, and the little time when he does get it, AK does AK time. You know, it's AK time. You know, AK likes to spend AK time, quality AK time. That's why eventually when I stop doing the one-on-ones, I'll do some merch for you guys. How about that? That'll be the sup. That'll kind of how about that? When I slowly start pulling back from doing one-on-ones, I'll have some more free time. And I'll get that merch out there. I'll get t-shirts, I'll get hats, I'll get the hoodies, I'll get some pencils, some erasers made, some bumper stickers. We'll take it back to the 90s, baby. Get some bumper stickers made. Oh, man. I'd have to mean the only minions I have KRS-One are my dogs. I don't trust anybody anyway. I trust my wife. I don't have anyone I trust. I don't trust many people. See, Cousin Greg, I wonder if it's easy to borrow for you because you're a Schwab. Oh, got you. Yeah, because I am Schwab. Because it is easy to borrow. I mean, just so you guys know, I'm not lying. ETB. It's ETB. It's easy to borrow. That is easy to borrow. Third short on IVP and at 470. IVP! The thing's still around. Jeez. It's like, this thing did try to pop back up there. You just need to get that closed back under the VWAP here and you're good to go. Close back under the VWAP and that thing will die right on off. You're long on ES. Yep. Looks like it's consolidating. Yeah, these plays right now, I thought we'd get more move there at that top of the hour, and we really didn't get much. We got a small pop, got a small pullback. Now we're back to where we started at. We didn't really do shite. Just kind of sitting up in this trend line as of right now. I would readjust it to at least start it there and move up that way. But Dad, just sitting in this trend. See, we could do a trust test one day. Let me drive your Jeep. I swear I'll... Yeah. Yeah, we'll start off with the Corolla. I'll get the old Toyota Corolla KRS-One. I'll start off with that Toyota Corolla. How about that? Group, stop. Group, stop. Stop. Or maybe, you know, even better yet, we'll go with that Geo Metro. We'll go with that Geo Metro right there. We'll go with that Geo Metro right there. I'll get that for you. 10K. I can do that. I'll just go in and pay cash for that guy. The Geo Metro. There you go. I got that for you. You can test drive that. Now, if that guy comes back without anything on it, then we're good to go, okay? That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, deep. Wait till you see my ride with rims and the little body kit. I get that spoiler on mine. You wait till I get mine with the spoiler, okay? But I'm going to have to put my spoiler on the roof. My spoiler is going to be up here. I'm going to put some bling and 16s on there. Get that drift body kit by Vilside. Get some of them Euro headlights, Euro tail lights, right? You better watch out. I'm going to get some carbon fiber side mirrors on this bad boy. Keeping that paint, keeping that OG paint. You ain't seeing that paint on no Toyota nowadays. Let's see here. Wait, what's another? Let's see. I'm gonna see. There you go. Yes. Well, I mean, Jeep Grand Cherokee Summit Reserve. My Jeep Grand Cherokee has enough room for it. I put a 77-inch TV in the back of that big bitch. That big old son of a. But no, the Jeep, I mean, you got to have a big SUV. The Jeep Grand Cherokee Summit River. Oh, there you go, mailman. Mailman making money. Making money. There you go, exactly. Let's see, mailman? Look, now you did right. Looking at you using the GIS properly. Using those gifts properly over there. No, it has no, yeah. But no, last year we took 10 dogs. You can get probably you can get easily 3 or 4 full-size Great Danes in a Jeep Grand Cherokee for sure. Go with that L. You go with that Summit Reserve. You looking, man. Oh, yeah, for sure. Because we took 10 dogs to Colorado last year. 2 Great Danes, 1 Lab, and 7 little dogs. So, bro, get you a Great Dane, or get you a Jeep Grand Cherokee, bro. It's let's see that is going to look amazing. Yeah, Apple's still going up there, J-Dubs. I'll honor the deal. All right, KRS-One. Well, we'll start off with a 4-wheeler, because you know me, I ain't gonna have that ride. I ain't. Not happening. Daniel, are you still around? Daniel Pizzino? GTHX, did you profit on that one, Daniel? Mr. Pizzino? Got people hitting me up all over the damn place. I don't think we took a pic last year of all the dogs in the Jeep. I don't think we took a picture last year with all the dogs in the Jeep while we went to maybe Avery. She may have took one last year when we went to Colorado. But oh yeah, I think I may have one in the hotel room of all the dogs of last year. Because I was gonna try to make it all in one drive. Shit, just was not happening. Thought I was gonna be able to make it. Just couldn't do it. Yeah, I didn't take hardly any pictures last year. I was enjoying the trip. I love it. That's awesome. I was enjoying the trip last year. I was enjoying the trip. Yeah, here we go. Here's a picture of the hotel room. So here's the hotel room. So she's a baby. You know, they're not full size though, right? They're still baby. These are puppies, right? And there's our lab, and there's the other little small dogs. But yeah, all that can go in the back of a Jeep. That's what I'm saying. Like the full size Danes, you could easily do 3 full size Danes in the back of a Jeep. 100% could do 3 full size Danes in the back of a Jeep. Telling you, brother. Oh, mailman making that money. Mailman making that money. Yeah, that's funny. Last year, I did not take many pictures of the Jeep. The car shows you right. But yeah, no, man. Yeah, I'm telling you. I can't imagine what the third row would fit. You get the L, or you get the Grand, the Wagoneer, or the Grand Wagoneer, which is like the badass version of it, or whatever. There's so many of those rides now. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, it's crazy how even small SUVs used to be. They were big there for a minute, and then they got super duper small, like into the 90s. I mean, the only thing that was big was like a Suburban. I mean, maybe the Block Tahoe and stuff, but yeah, now all of a sudden, now everything's just getting so much bigger on those SUVs. But yeah, I mean, there's minivans. You get you a Sprinter van if you want to do the Sprinter van. There's so many different options now. It's crazy. See, I have 2, and they always get in. Sometimes need the vet to patch them up. Any tips? Let's see here. What are we talking about? I have 2, and they always get in. Oh, you have 2 what? 2 dogs, Deep? Oh, you're just talking about you have 2 dogs. Yeah, no, none of our dogs. Well, I will say twice our pit bull, but none of them get into it. They lay on each other now. But it was weird when we first moved to this house, and that's what it was, and we figured it out. It was just weird. Like Groot was I don't know. We have a lot of. That's the thing too. Half of our dogs are purchases, and half of our dogs are like owner surrender, or they're rescues or whatever, or off the street. So Petey is a rescue off the street. Rue's a rescue off the street. Groot's a rescue owner. Neville's a rescue off the street / someone just brought him in. He was our first one back in 2012. Avery used to work at Petco, and these people brought in a dog one day and said. This and I told Avery, I bet they were the owners. They said, we found this dog. They always kept it. I guess it was like a trailer park, and they always kept this little Chihuahua. Neville's like a mix of a dog. Wherever is that? Come here, Neville. Anyway, they kept him in a car all the time supposedly, and so they went and rescued him, and they brought him into Petco, and anyway, so there was our first one. Chester was a rescue. Darla was a rescue. Miles was a rescue. Most of our little ones were rescues. PD off the streets. Rue's off the streets. Groot's owner surrender. And so, it sucks they always get into it. Sometimes, let's go. I wish I was there. You have to be calm, submissive state. So you can't be you have to be calm. So you can't feel that aggression and feel it coming, because dogs sense that. So the 2 times when we got into this house, Petey and Groot got into it, and it was Groot more so than Petey, because it was weird. It was like his territorial, and he's in a new house, and he's never been here before, and so you just have to react fast. I'm really quick. Nothing happened to me. Well, unfortunately, Avery got bit once by one of them. She didn't know who. She just doesn't know, because people just don't know how to react and get in there. You just have to be calm. And so when that happens, you need to learn to, I usually can get in there, and what you typically want to do is put something between them. So find something like a golf club. If you don't have a golf club, get a bat. Find something to put in between them, not your hand, preferably, and grab the back of one of the dogs. So when I was there for the second time, I wasn't there for the first one, unfortunately, and luckily it wasn't that bad. But the second one, I was there. I didn't put anything in the way. I just was quick enough to be able to grab Petey and then pull him off real quick, or maybe it was Groot, forgot which one it was. Petey actually had I actually had to super glue Petey back. I'm not good at sewing, and so I literally just did an old school army trick, put his skin back together, and it was a pretty good wound, but then I just super glued it and held it for a good hour. I held it for a while, and then you never even know Petey had about a 1.5 inch cut in his, anyway. So what you want to do to get them to, now again, that's if they're fighting. What you want to do is my point. Find something immediately to be able to put in between them, like something that's has some, girth to or thickness. A pillow even works. And then just grab the back of one of their collars and pull up. Make sure you need to have collars on them at all times. If they get into it, they have to have collars on. Secondly, you need to be calm, submissive, and sleeping in bed with them. Like at night, and I mean truly, and it may suck, get in bed with, like, you need to get them together, and it needs to be in calm state. Not when food's around, don't give them treat and then give the other one treat. Don't start with that. Start with, hey, let's just get in bed together and let's hang out. Hey, let's go take a walk together. And then if they're bad on a walk out in public or in your neighborhood, do it in the backyard first, or do it somewhere where there's no one around and you can just go back and forth. You need to do things that makes it like a teamwork, makes a dream work type situation, so they know that they're a pack, not against each other. Food, treats, they're gonna think it's theirs. They're against each other. You need to put them in the state of, I know IVP, good job, mailman. Does that make sense though? Deep, like get them in a calm, submissive state of mind that they are gonna be comfortable in, and then get them together and do that for months, weeks at least. Then you can start doing in like walks and stuff like that, and add that in too. And then you can start adding in. Like literally, then you can eventually do treats. But then when you do treats, separate them. Make sure that they are separated. Whether it's a crate, it's a kennel, they're just somehow they're separated. Not like you in between you, as in put something physically in between them that they won't do. And then make sure that one sees one getting a treat, then one sees the other getting a treat, and continue to do that. And you can even start that earlier. Honestly, you don't have to do that like, weeks on end. You could start that right away too, but just make sure that they both are getting the same attention at the same time. Mel, that's a good GIF too, Mel, man. That's a good one. Deep, yep. You gotta get the mindset that they're the team, that they're a pack. You have to get pack mentality. That's like, look at my pack here. I'll show you. Let's look at my pack. All the different dogs that are in here. There's Groot, the big Great Dane. There's my lab laying next to Rue. There is 3 complete. Jack was on a kill. The Jack's right here. He was on a kill list. He was about to get killed. Miles was not what was at a rescue, but fell in love with this little guy. He's a tripod. You can see he's missing an arm. Literally, you can see right. Well, if I can point right, I can't point back this way. Anyway, this guy's missing an arm. I can't point either way. Anyway, well, kind of right there, but you can see. Now my camera's messing up, and I'm in the way. Anyway, and then there's Chester. Chester, rescue, and all rescues, honestly. Just in different shelters in Dallas, DFW area. Miles! And you can see, like, right there is where his limb used to be. My mind. I don't think I have anything else in here. Any cats? Oh, yeah, right back here. And right back there, and also another rescue from Safari Pets right down the road from us. You can barely see him. He's a tuxedo cat. You can just barely see his white. That's McFly. McFly! McFly! Hey, handsome. How you doing? Yep, all get along. All get fed together. All get fed at the same time. All have their certain spots that they get fed at. You need any help? I mean, Mala, I've helped him out. I know he's been messaging me, like he was like messaging me right now. You guys ever need any help with dogs? Sean Worrell hit me up in chat. Anything with dogs? I mean, of course, food. But anything with dogs. I've had about 20 dogs in my life. Unfortunately, we've had some pass right. It's going to be a part of the process when you have that many, unfortunately. But I got you, my man. Any chance Tesla falls below 170? Get a Brady Bunch square of you and your dog. Oh, yeah. No, KRS-One. What's so funny, KRS-One, we used to just have 12. I do have a picture of all 12. It's so cute. I have a picture of all 12, though. I have to find that picture. I think I can find that real quickly. Hold on, let's do this. This is going to be cute. I'll find that picture. And Tesla, let me go to this real quickly. But I did, it's like it's a picture of 12 of them. And it looks like that. Instead of 9, though, it's 12. I'll find it. Oh, if I get the code here. I love how Instagram takes forever to send the code sometimes. Tesla Trader. Does Tesla fall below 170? Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not happening today. Could happen tomorrow. Not happening today. Could happen tomorrow. Not happening today, though. Dang it. I thought maybe I had it, but I guess not. And I hate how the Instagram you have to like get a. I was trying to log in from my computer. Oh, there we go. There's my code finally. All right, finally. So I can show you all my pack here overall. So you can see the pack here. All right, so here's some of the Packacito. Here we go. So you can just see how spoiled my animals are right here. So there you go. He turned 17 this year, but last year Brody turned 16. We don't do as many posts as we used to, but there is Brody styling and profiling.
Look, notice that.
J-Trace in the background. Dun 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 dun. Look at Darla chilling. Darla chilling like a villain. My beautiful wife, just gorgeous as can be. Look at this. This is so cute. Just like, hey, what's up? What's up? All right, where's the one of all 12? Where's the one of all 12? I thought I had one of all 12 somewhere in here. This is back when we had just 12. We were babysitting these girls. I thought I had one of all 12 on here somewhere. No? Really? I thought she did one of 12 once. It'd have been back through here somewhere. No? Nowhere? Avery? Avery, I thought you did one of all 12. Maybe I did the one of all 12. Maybe I did the one of all 12. I can't remember now. I swear. We had one of all 12. Well, oh, this was great. I knew this one was coming up. I remember this one. I was walking him that day. Look at Darla's face, says it all. So I was walking the dogs, and the one Great Dane we had at the time, she just stopped, and that's how Danes are, big dogs are. They're like, I've got to shit now, Dad. I got to shit now, Dad. And she shit on Einstein. A little bit on Einstein. Anyway, so there's some of the pack, though, and you can just see all the different dogs we have. There's Petey, our pit bull, surrender off the street. I mean, I thought I had a picture of all 12, though. I guess not. I know I do on my account. I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe it was on my old account. I don't have it on Josh Smith Trades. I guess it was on my old one, Josh Smith Official. But Instagram shut that down. This is a great one. Avery stepping on a turd. One of the little dogs. Look, and then even Darla again. A Darla again in the background. It's always so good. Brody, here he is when he was a puppy. He's now 17. Look at that cute little nugget. Here was his 10th or 11th birthday, 13th birthday, whatever. Just a cute little nugget. There's our cat, outside cat at the Dallas house. So that's the outside of our Dallas house. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love it, love it, love it. Petey, little cute pit bull. Love it, love it, love it. And see how we can look at this. See how this is what you want to get to, and I totally understand. You can get Cheerios out, and then every dog is just like, cool, whatever. You know, you're not like having to... They're not fighting over one another. They're just chilling, you know, relaxing. Some aren't even interested in it. I mean, look at this. Look at that. Look at Darla. I mean, tell me that girl is not just... She's totally a diva, too. I mean, she is diva. Diva. But there's the pack. Most of them, anyway. Most of them, anyway. Look at McFly when he was widow. Oh, look at that widow nugget. He's all cute. This one was good. That's a good one. I love these. These are really good. That's a great picture right there. Love it. Absolutely. Cutie patooties. Cutie patooties. Look at old Jeep Wagoneer. That's pretty dope. Pretty dope-licious. This is Avery's friend here, Kelly. Just, you know, living the life. Avery, this is what we do. Dress the dogs up for Halloween. Captain Groot Sparrow and Bella the Hat. Oh, man. Yes, this is what we... Oh, here we go. Living the good life. I mean, living the life. I love the shades that they fit the head perfectly for these dogs. Like, absolutely perfecto. 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 See, just living in harmony. Just watching out the window. All of them laying together. Loving life, living life. Loving in life, the living, the lives. Anyway, so there's the pack. Oh, there's another cute one. I thought we had one with Darla Bills. Darla. Oh, that one's super cute. Yeah, these are cute. Look at that. McFly. I mean, look at our cat. Tell me that's not the coolest fucking cat ever. You kidding me? And Darla here. And she eats Brussels sprouts. Darla truly eats a Brussels sprout. She eats those things. I'm like, I love Brussels sprouts myself. Anyway, there you go. There's the pack. Let's see here. Great done. Yeah, right, H-Reed. What's up, hoops? Got to get back to the job. It's all right, KRS-One. A little love and fun right there for the pack to end the day. Everyone needs this. Everything going to happen today. Exactly. And go, right? I mean, imagine that. Like, literally imagine the world, H-Reed, where there were, like, giants. And we're like, oh, no, Greg! Greg, no! Oh, God, I just showered. Greg, you ate peanuts and a lot of corn last night, you asshole! Good God! Would you just have corns and peanuts? Ugh! And then you have to go wash off corns and peanuts outside because that shit ain't going down no drain. Because imagine the corns and peanuts that are on you. I mean, those are going to be some big cornlets. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hoops, you just missed it. That's Darla. That's Darla. I mean, Darla's face says it all. That's Darla. Her face says it all. She's like, damn, bro, you just got shitted on. Your big sister just shit on your face. That's all the time, except figuratively. Except figuratively with him. Right, exactly. 100%. All right, lost boys, lost girls. I am out for the rest of the day. I have one-on-ones this afternoon I need to get to at the power hour and the top of the hour. So, again, if you ever need any help, team, I'm always here for you. I'll get those links out there again. Thank you, Cousin Greg, for the love. Again, I'm always here for you. Deep, again, what'd you say there earlier? I know you said one last little thing here. Let's hear. That makes so much sense. Okay, yes. Thank you, AK. Gonna start trying these. Yes. Anything you need. Gotcha. And what'd you say, J-Dubs? You said TDS. Probably not gonna hold its gains. I don't know why this is up. Is there news for TDS? Oh, there is news. Okay, U.S. Taylor doing systems rise. Wall Street Journal. Okay, all right. So only thing I would look for this is back under 18 in the VWAP. That's where I would look for a short, unless there's some trend that forms, and I know there's a kind of an overextended one right now, but this looks to be good news and continue to possibly go up. I've never seen telephone and data systems. I didn't even know that it would have a ticker, but hey, I guess it does. SPY going to take a dump. It might take a dump. It might be taking a dump here. This pullback here toward the end of the day, we are getting it across the board, but right now, just for safe trading, J-Dubs, I would be careful with TDS and short it back under the VWAP in 18. That looks good. See, Josh is such an honest broker. He surrounds himself with honest personalities, namely his... Exactly. 100%. Mafia, 100%. All right. Concrete, you got it. Mailman. Yes. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. I put a plus sign at the end of that team. Did not mean to do that. Bam. There's my morning alert sign-up link. Mafia, Mailman, A-Tree, J-Dubs, Concrete Trader. Again, if you ever need help, there's my morning alert sign-up link. Kind of like Mailman's talking about. I got you covered in small caps, large caps every single morning from what to be trading, not only at the opening bell, but in pre-market. And for the rest of the day, you can use those levels. So if you ever need any help, little confidence booster, little hand to hold in pre-market to get some shorts in, or knowing what I'm looking to trade at the bell, there's your link. And also my Instagram and YouTube. Go subscribe, go follow, and my one-on-one link. There it is yet again for one-on-ones. Would you say that Y10 with the VWAP and moving average next to each other could make a nice short? Let's go to Y10. Not really big on... No volume. Just because there's no volume right there, I wouldn't touch Y10. Wouldn't touch Y10. Now, GTHX was decently still good in volume, but still not that great. So you get my point. There wasn't a lot of volume in GTHX. So could there possibly be a good short? Possibly. But there's even less volume. Look how many shares are being traded than on GTHX, which was the #1 top gainer for a while. Well, never mind. I guess it was like, never mind. It was like the #2 or 3 top gainer, I think it was. C-Pop's been the top gainer. I would say no. Gravitation. D. Starley, yep, you got it, boss. Trader J coming in at the last second. Trader J making his beautiful face known. And last but not least here's my Mother's Day link. Don't forget, Mother's Day is this Sunday. Already got my mother a 65. Can't wait. Surprise her with a beautiful, massive 65-inch TV. Smart TV that she's been wanting to get. So go sign up if you want some Mother's Day love. 25% off any subscription over on Trade Ideas. That's awesome. So you do the yearly is what I would do, because it is going to save you some money. You've got some great scanners. Anything you guys need, put it in chat. I'll leave up my stream until the one-on-one start. There's nothing really big going on in earnings this afternoon that I could think of to leave my stream up. So I'll probably take it down. Lost boys, lost girls. I will see you all back here tomorrow morning. See, they can sit there and bark at one another, and they don't fight. They don't do nothing. Because all I do this is watch. You ready, Deep? Because you then eventually, if you're listening, Deep, you have to then be the authoritative figure. You always have to be. Hey, stop it now, or I'm coming out there and you're all going to bed. The only one's going to be barking is Deafy. Neville is deaf, so we do have a deaf dog. Like, you'll be in the backyard yelling at him, and people probably think we hate our dog, and then you finally forget. I just whistle and clap now. Watch. Neville, come here. No, hey, no, okay. Then calm back down. With just that one quick little roar, shit. They know Thanos is here. Thanos rules this house. Do not mess with Thanos. Pack leader, exactly. You got to be the pack leader, 100%. All right, team. I do like this daily, though. Gives back gains a lot, gravitation, so maybe watch for volume to somehow come back in like earlier for it to pop up more. You know what I'm saying? Just watch for that. Lost boys, lost girls, I am out. See, that's how smart my pack is. That they know the terminology of when I'm done. And that's the thing, consistency, Deep. Anyone else that has animals, talk to your animals. They know cook. They know outside. They know pop. They know words. They know what I'm saying. You need to talk to your animals, team, please. Hey, guys, who wants cook? Cook, come here. Who wants cook? Come here, cook. Want cook? They're like, Dad, you don't give us cookies, though, in here. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. My live lobby is up about an hour to hour and a half before the opening bell. Commentary starts about 10 minutes before the opening bell. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning. In 3, 2... Big ring!